Oh, yes.
One.
We have a special 1 year anniversary.
One more year.
We've been playing this for 1 year, and
Can't believe it.
We started with a cast of characters like this, and Mel Brown used to be part of the cast. He is now pretty busy on Saturday mornings and doesn't join us too often. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new player.
Yay! Please.
Bricklock.
Yay!
Hey.
I can barely see you. You're so tiny.
I know my
Itty
OBS is being stupid.
Put you down there with Reed, who has the OBS stuff. Welcome to Critical Bricks.
There we
go.
There we go.
It's definitely fun to see people's faces on here because it's all about interactions and role play. Even if you don't use a voice, it's...
Oh, wait a minute. He has to use a voice. Come on now.
If you know sign language, that works too.
I mean, you have to use some
understand it, I don't think.
Whether you make it up or not.
This is my old bag of dice right here.
Oh, show and tell.
Hey, don't show that on this.
By the way, with that new video, if you guys, I didn't want to leave you out. If you have pictures you want to share, like Larry's Dice Tower, Nikki's Dice Tower, stuff like that, send me either email or DM so I have more content, and we'll update the video some more. No, it wasn't too hard to do. Not my favorite thing, but I got to it just in time for this show. And let me change the comments here. We got a Jeff Schneevely out there. Macro Bricks. Thanks for that, Macro. And Bricklock has morphed from the chat to on the panel.
That's a lot of D6 right there.
You got all those D6 there.
GM back in the day, so I had to have lots of dice.
So yeah, what is your experience with the Dungeons and Dragons game?
I haven't done a ton of D&D specifically like this way, but I've done lots of games online and things like that. But I used to do Warhammer, and I did like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Car Wars, a whole slew of it back in the 80s.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this will be one of my bigger, I guess, D&D experiences. I did a few when I was younger, but long before 5th edition.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I went from no edition to 5th edition.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, I had some of the old books, whatever edition. I don't even know. 4, 5, 3. I don't. It's like
second 2.5, third 3.5, fourth, fifth.
It was the first edition when it was beginners and expert and masters and Illuminati. That was the tiers of play. You guys are high tier play. Let's go around the horn. I guess just say something. What's your favorite thing over 1 year, or just whatever you want to say about being on playing D&D for a year. This is kind of session 0 for Bricklock joining us again. So, I want to know your expectations. Are we living up to it? Do you like the dungeon crawl? Do you like the storytelling role play? What's going on? How you doing? How you digging it? So we'll just go around since I got Larry next to me.
I would say I'm just so impressed at how far we've come from our very first night. I mean, if we were to go back and watch that, we would probably just be like shaming ourselves at how poorly. But again, that was us coming together. A lot of us had zero experience, or the only experience we had was from 30 years ago. And I think we have come a long way. I think we're doing well as a team. We're doing a lot better as a team. We've got a little way to go yet, but I think having the variety with the Dungeon Master switch was a lot of fun. Kind of got Jesse to get into the game and get into our party and not have to do all of the DM brain work, and kind of gave him a different perspective. And I really appreciate Kevin's expertise. He's probably the most knowledgeable Dungeons and Dragons player on our panel. So
I was stating the editions I've played, so I have played 2.5. Yeah, so
exactly.
played way too much.
Nikki has played a bit. What is your 1 year takeaway?
I'm having so much fun with everybody. I love that we're actually level 10 and we're continuing on. The dungeon crawls are great. The role-playing part of it's fun. When Kevin was DM, it was a different sort, the story mode, everything was good there. I'm just having fun. Thank you.
All right. You homebrewed a spell today, so
I did.
you guys have some extra options. I guess we'll do that in game mode, since it's something you'll be like, hey, look what I can do. Troy, what's your takeaway? Happy New Year.
Well, I'll go back to what you originally asked, which was dungeon crawling versus storytelling. And for me, it's like, I think we're meeting expectations for the most part. I'm with you, Jesse. I like more of the mechanics and like leveling up, learning the spells, learning the game. And that's not to say that I don't like the role-playing banter between the group and everything, but that's definitely a very like unique thing about Dungeons and Dragons versus like playing a video game that's a role-playing game. You actually get to do it with your friends in real time, semi in person, or at least when we get a chance. But yeah, I'm like Nikki. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the future and what we do, especially with Bricklock in the mix now. So,
Kevin Kargarek, you've played 2 characters now.
I have.
And
I ended storyline for my first character, which is great.
That's fun.
Yeah, I've played a lot of D&D before, and I knew Reed already, and I met Jesse and Larry through Friday Night Bricks, and I think
which just celebrated its 1 year anniversary.
It did celebrate its 1 year anniversary. Congratulations, Friday Night Bricks. But I think starting off, it was new meeting all of the rest of you, and I think at this point I'm really enjoying playing with all of you and getting to know you. And I think last year at Brick World Chicago, I was still pretty didn't know everyone as well. This year at Brick World Chicago, I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone again. So
that, and you were exhausted.
Thanks
fell
for letting me
asleep
be part of it.
playing.
This is true. You were exhausted.
Putting big mocks together it's good, but it's a lot of work.
And he was judging too, so that was another.
When you spend time on your hobby, that's a passion. That's good. It's good for your soul, I'm pretty sure. Somebody else with another passion is Denorra. Alisha, how are you doing?
Boop, boop, I'm good. I would have to say that the best part about this last year was actually getting to play in person. The energy in the room is so much different than, trying to recreate it by yourself in your own house. And I don't know, I really appreciated the times that we totally nerded out in a hotel room or in the conference room at Chicago.
Couple times, yeah, a couple different times. Yeah.
That was the tops.
Nice. That is a good takeaway. I definitely appreciated that we were able to do that and took time to do that, you know, because our big passion, probably number one for everyone, is the Lego brick. And then from there, anyone's game, you know, whether you're into superheroes or castle or D&D now. It's a new thing. So, or crochet. What I was hinting at. I've seen, like, I'll actually look at stuff now. Like, I've seen little Pac-Man ghosts and stuff. So cool. Glad you're here. Reed, what do you got to say?
I am also playing a second character, not of my own choosing. Thanks to our dungeon master who likes to kill players. But yeah, but as you can see, for
Reed's
this,
really only killed you.
That's fine. But
I just had to get one notch in the belt.
The nice thing is, according to this campaign, I now have the leading damage dealer, of course, again. So I mean, I love my characters. I definitely learn them. I make my cheat sheets, all that good stuff to make sure I am ready to play, ready to deal damage, ready to kill stuff. And you know, I love it. I love playing. Yes, in person was awesome. That definitely makes it that much more entertaining when you play in person. So
Right on.
not as dangerous as it was. I mean, I pretty much spent the whole time cowered underneath my Feywild, the dome of magicalness. So, because I was a scared wizard then.
R.I.P. my cow. All right. Well, yeah, thanks, Reed. Your journal, like, scorekeeping is like next level. Something I was not expecting.
It's awesome.
And here we are. So
And thanks, Jesse, for getting this all set up, paying for all the D&D stuff, DMing, all of that. So
yeah. I was going to ask Jesse. Jesse, what do you have to say?
I can't believe all of you stuck with it for this long and want to keep going. Because we're pretty much a weekly, bi-weekly, you know, we have 35-ish episodes because we did a couple specials, which means we're playing every week. And I think that really helps. So, because I have an in-person game, which I love, like you guys said, playing in person was special. And I have that with some other friends, and but I like the weekly format. I like being able to maybe skip a couple here and there, but it's been amazing that journey of preparing for this. Like Kevin said, yeah, thanks. I invested in a lot of D&D Beyond to share with you guys, saving a lot with Lego characters and battle maps and stuff like that. So I hope that's looking good. I'll have to turn my camera and figure things out. Wasn't sure how that would play, and I'm adapting like my whole mock style to, you know, build more portable dungeons, and I just take them apart and fix them up. And I got 3 new water chambers, you know, for you guys. And it's been fun. It's been so much fun and a challenge. But I'm really surprised actually that everybody's stuck with it, and having a good response like that. So let's keep going. And I wish we could have maybe had Mel for a finale or something. He actually did probably half our episodes or so. He was there every time in the beginning. And things change for me too. You know, it's hard to do every week and as late as we go.
Yes, as far as Mel goes, he's on the East Coast. He's 3 hours ahead. You know, starting at 10 p.m. is rough, I bet.
Rough, yeah. How I could go on and on and on. It's fun that I can talk about, you know, we're somewhat introverts, and then somebody brings up Lego or D&D now in the conversation, and I can go on and on about it. So,
it's the bane of my wife's existence. Oh no, they said Lego. I'm out of here.
yep, they start talking Lego. Oh, that's
see you tomorrow, Larry.
That's a half hour or 2 hours or. Yep, that's where we're at. Thanks to Kevin Hinkle. I don't know if he joins this show, but
oh man,
this
you got it on the
is so epic.
Some of the special
That's
art.
the vampire tree.
So what?
The vampire tree from the Sunless Citadel, the Gathias tree was conquered and burnt down. Mel's character was trapped in the roots. You saved him, and then a vampire flew out into bats. And my goal is to try to weave that character back into the storyline. 1 year later.
That one.
When I see your tree, Jesse, it's almost like you can almost spell critical in the branches up top and then bricks underneath as the roots.
My gosh.
You know what I mean? Like you could kind of bend them around and where you can see.
He carved CB initials in here, but it's not on the t-shirt.
Oh, it's not on it? Oh.
So he thought it would look like a girlfriend initials or something weird, and I was for the mask because it's going out to all his peoples. I was like, you could have left it in there. Come on. I was hoping this would be
to hide it better.
I mean, it is technically still, I think, the first Critical Bricks shirt because it was commissioned, if you will. I gave him a tip.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for money ahead of time. He said, here's a PayPal. And then you got to pay for your own shirt and stuff. So this is on Redbubble if you want to get stickers or any other things.
I think we're all going to need one of those to go to shows.
And artists like that, and Larry mentioned some t-shirt people earlier this week. There are people out there that we could tap. Do I have everybody on the screen? I think.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7 people.
Okay.
Bless you.
I know it when I usually do this. It reads out.
Totally unintentional.
All right. Let's. Can I highlight you, Eric? What is so for? It's called Session 0. You've seen the show. You've been in the chats. Do you have any expectations or requests or? You want to just introduce the character, maybe?
Well, first of all, just meeting like everybody in person. The past couple of years at Brickworld has always been special, but the big thing for me is just kind of I miss playing the role-playing games and things like that in person like this, or like even online or whatever. But I enjoy a lot of story. I'm very creative. I've been a big writer and whatnot too, and things, and I've done a lot of DMing and different variety of games. So I've always been big into story, but hack and slash can always be a fun venting sometimes, but also puzzles and things and whatnot are always cool too, just to kind of make people stumble and think and maybe actually try to realize what's actually in a space versus just jumping in.
Yes, I'm glad you said that. I will. I know there's a lot. There's maybe some puzzles, but definitely traps in this Doom Vault that you're going to join. But it is kind of hack and slash, which is kind of good for learning. You joining us, just so we can get through the basics faster. With 6-7 people playing, it does take a while to come around to your turn. So interject when you can to make the most out of the experience. So when I say, what do you guys want to do, and you haven't spoken for a while, then it's time to speak up, and you can talk to each other, you can talk to me, you can talk to NPCs, and I'll try. It's not my biggest skill, but I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. It's just a pleasure to be here.
Yay.
Glad to have you.
All right.
Tell us a little bit about your character.
How do you say your character's name?
It's easier to say on Nayan, basically.
Anan.
On Nayan, yeah. So like
Anan. Just like it's
Anan. And the last one,
I-
Treasurer?
Trenoya, yeah. Treasure.
Trenoya, okay.
So Treasure is kind of like yeah. I'm very good at making up names of,
That's a good one.
So yeah.
So briefly, your character is
A half-elf sorcerer who has red dragon imbued in him, and he likes fire.
all right.
Fire.
Good enough. We'll learn more about the character in game. That's enough to go on. I'll take you off the big screen there. Any last comments before gameplay? Questions?
Before the TPK?
No.
How to celebrate a 1-year anniversary?
No.
That would be a gift
Wondrous
to me.
items. That's how you celebrate. Wondrous items.
I made it 1 year and then TPK'd them all.
I know Reed made brownies, and I have a birthday cupcake or a 1-year anniversary cupcake for the show that I'll
Hey.
Nice. That's awesome.
and it
I
matches
have
the
vanilla
colors
cake.
of my character. So
It was fun. It was fun. It wasn't bad.
I'm celebrating with a Narwhal Imperial Stout,
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ooh, yum.
Narwhal.
limited from Sierra Nevada.
All right, since we're sharing.
Oh, the Voodoo Ranger.
Okay.
Fruit force.
It's different.
New Belgium's from Colorado.
Pacifico. Can't go wrong with that.
Cerveza.
Moscow Mule.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. All right.
And you got your medieval times glass?
I do. I sure do.
Nice.
From Chicagoland.
I gotta use
This
that
is just straight vodka. Just kidding. It's club soda.
We're not judging.
he's not kidding. It is straight vodka.
I do
not a
support
vodka
Chicago.
Hey.
Everything I do is Chicago, so
We'll see how those Bears do this weekend.
All right. I think I can switch my cameras pretty quickly. So when we get to that point, I'll just wait for that point. I come up sooner than later. Any other comments? Show and tell.
I guess the question is, did everybody who was gonna go up a level go up a level?
I did not.
I did not.
Yeah, I didn't get to 10 yet.
I didn't either.
Yeah, not me either.
Okay.
So we got Pronterro at 10, Amethysia at 10, Lah-Ree's 9, Kargarek 9, Denorra 9, HolySwiss 9.
So 10?
Anan.
On
Dinner? Anan.
just like on the word on O-N, then neigh like a horse neigh, and then in on.
Anan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing
Good luck,
it
Eric.
quite correctly, but
That's right. That's right.
you're level 8, and that's quite a jump for jumping into a game. But sometimes you play games at high levels, and it's easier to start at a high level and go on from there. A lot of campaigns have difficulty getting this far. 1 year in is pretty special, so gonna let you guys roll with it until we TPK.
See what you did there.
I'm gonna keep trying to keep somebody, and you guys are gonna have to get more clever about combo your spells or taking locking out, maybe even in the turn order, or holding your turn to after somebody's turn. Strategically remembering just all your damage and special abilities and healing. That's all I got.
And was there a long rest at the end last time?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yes.
So yes, we ended in a chamber, a pool.
We went back to the
Do you want
pools of devotion for a long rest.
Jesse, do you want the map?
Sure, yeah. Bring the map up.
Cool. Give me a minute.
We're back to the pools of devotion for a long rest.
Cool. So we went back up here, right, to the larger pool of devotion, because it was cleared and safe and cozy and clean, as opposed to the nasty pool of slime and filth and putrescence.
Rubbish, filth, slime, muck. Boo.
Boo!
Don't they?
That one.
Sorry.
And then the next
So-
pool was also kind of filthy with some undead.
Yeah.
That one, yeah, we cleared that one.
This is where we did the undead things, and we played with the water balls.
Yes.
So we are now down. I think this is our next goal. Here's the warrior pools.
Yes.
We made lots of goulash in that other one.
Yes.
What's the other way? Sorry, can I see the other side?
The other way goes into the Golem
Lab.
laboratories.
Okay, yeah, we'll stay in the correct.
Because look at all the pools we still have to. We have to go to the blood pools. Come on, man.
Yes,
So,
swimming in blood pools.
and for the new player's sake, your objective is to disable a number of black gates. And
Oops. I messed up your thing.
I don't know if I told you what the magic number was. I think I'm
No,
kind of mysterious right now.
Yeah,
You
not me
haven't,
either.
but I think we figured out kind of what it is.
There we go.
But yeah, you want to get through as many of these dungeon chambers, disrupting activity, disrupting the black gates, and eventually getting to a high level vault of magic that the Lich are controlling down here in the Doom Vault. And once you've done any of that, you can always go back to the gatehouse where Red Wizard Rebel, if you will, was asking for help, and Kargarek had joined the fray after losing some of his party members, and that's when he joined in. So there are some other adventures like Shalindra down here, and somebody else down the way that she's looking for. So basically,
We're
you guys
actually a
go
party of
on
8 at this point.
causing your Chaos Crew action, and but if you need more specific goals, disrupting a certain number of black gates will trigger like access to the highest level of areas. So King O is here. What's up, King O? We used to play
What's up,
on
Kale?
Wednesdays. Don't know if it's coming back. All right, let me get my notebook ready here. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. You are long resting in that pool room.
True.
Or not roleplay talking amongst yourselves.
Do they have food?
Do we have food?
so nice being in a
I'm
clean pool.
hungry. What can I say?
I mean, we've got our typical. What's in our backpack, right? Our rations. I've got. I mean, I carry 2 days rations with me.
We don't have any more
Wait,
chickens or
okay.
eggs or anything like that.
We've got some rotting corpses in the other room.
Oh,
All the goulash you can eat.
yes. Oh, sounds amazing.
All right.
Do we have to go so that we didn't? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let's go to
Early,
notes.
Lah-Ree, have you been drinking?
No, like, what's
No,
going
I just started. Maybe I should have started earlier.
on? I'm trying to figure out what you're going to say.
Well, there's
Kargarek, where have you been?
He's stammering in front of his girlfriend.
This is true. Yes, there you go.
There goes that relationship.
Do we have to go through a black gate to get down to the pool, the larger pool with our water balls, or or is that a white gate? What kind of gate is that?
Sorry.
It's hard to tell.
So we're
So this one here.
Yep.
Is that open to us?
Yeah.
Or is
That's a white gate that you guys can trigger.
Okay.
That's the one we went through.
It
Yeah,
seems
because we
like
came down here first, then we went over here to this one.
it seems like the white gates are the
Other way around.
connecting points between the different rooms, and then the black gates are the ones that are just in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And there was I didn't
this
read
is
it.
passable, and this is a regular door right now.
That's a regular door, yep.
Okay.
So why don't you guys file down through that room, the ghoul room, and let me know which way you want to go. And I hope it's to the door.
To the warrior pool.
But you know we are the Chaos Crew.
I say we go to the ward, head through the doorway. Denorra should lead. Check for traps. I will follow.
Yes.
We'll follow right behind her.
Oh, all right.
Because don't we have some idea where the other guy went? Shalindra's person? Kelson Darktreader? Wasn't that in the pool too?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, we want to go to the warrior pool. That's why. There we go.
I want to say that's part of the reason you guys went this way.
Yes. Anyway, continue. Door. Yay.
A door. I would like to check
Very
for
good.
traps.
I can bring up the rear with Amethysia.
Indubitably.
Nan.
On a side note, we defeated the Naga, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
We
who was the Naga
powerfully
going
defeated the
against?
Naga.
Easily.
Yeah, they're not going to be here anymore.
They're not gonna work.
Who was the
Naga.
Naga opponents with, or who was opposed to the Naga?
The
hag.
hag.
Still need to find the
Have
hag.
we found the hag yet?
No, we haven't.
Negative.
Not yet, but I have a plan.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just beware
I
of
love
water
it when a
balls.
plan comes together.
Yeah, the Naga was beheaded. So the Naga is
You think you're Hannibal?
Not gonna live anymore anyway.
dead. They want some
Anyway,
Thanks.
Okay.
checking for
Hi
traps.
ho. Hi ho.
1, 2, 3, go.
After the pools, we go.
We are at the door to the water pools, correct? We've managed to.
No traps.
I got a.
No traps on the door.
Yay.
You got a splinter.
No, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was it locked? Did you just open it?
I just opened it.
Perfect.
You guys open the door to this next chamber. And now I need another player to do the darn thing. We'll figure it out here. How many people is that? That's +7. 1, 2, 3,
We're
4,
missing Larry.
6. I guess I could take
I
my.
wouldn't say that they're missing me, Bob.
We're not missing.
Nope, not.
So now I have to create a new layout. Or, yeah, pretty much. So you guys, you can see the room. So you can start thinking of what to do. I'm going to say that Bricklock's character is
Being held captive.
yes, being held captive by these creatures in the water, like creatures.
Those things from Pandora. Oh, I hate them.
And you guys are on the scene. You can give me a marching order.
Uh,
Let's just.
that thing on the to the left looked like could be a trap. I'm suggesting maybe Denorra go that way, and then I'll follow right behind her.
Oh,
Okay, I would say flank out like we did before. Both sides of the door room.
Yeah, let's do our classic flanking maneuver. That's all we got. It's our one play.
Careful what those little red things are.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
they didn't watch the tapes.
Have our rogue check for a trap on that weird thing on the floor.
Okay, I will do that.
The thing.
I want to go through the door and check the big red thing on the floor.
Oh, you guys can't hear me when I remove myself from the stage. So that's fun. I guess we're going to have to add somebody. I'm going to have to create a new layout. Sorry, guys.
Can you edit that one and just add another camera?
Yeah, well, I'll do this one real quick and then edit it. I hopefully can just drag people in, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After these messages,
Yes.
we'll be
We'll be
right
right back.
Oh, chat.
How do I do this? Add item.
Just add a camera. It'll give you a number.
End broadcast.
Dynamic camera grid.
No,
Whoa, that's a whole grid.
yeah, no, you don't want that one. You just want to add the cameras one at a time. I think
Okay.
you'll have 6, 7.
Camera
was
slot.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I just made one last night for mine. So yep.
Just don't push Alt F4.
Hopefully, I can get just like 4 people up here real
You
quick.
can size them too. I believe when I was playing last night, you can size them. You can different.
I'm gonna talk to the chat
Okay.
Good idea.
and see who's here.
Who's here?
I don't know. Jeff's here. Hi,
Jeff's
Jeff.
always here.
I know we love Jeff.
He's our fixture.
Thank you
Some
for
of you
always
love
being
Jeff.
here.
He just makes fun of me all the time.
Well,
I mean,
that, we
he's
love him
always
even
here.
more for that.
I make fun of you. I make fun of you too, Lah-Ree.
No, I know.
And we
I'm
love you
gonna
even
try
more
to-
for that.
Exactly. Kingo, are you still here?
K.O.
So
How
we
about
need-
macro?
We need
I know.
one
Okay,
more,
Mac-
right?
Kingo
Says there's
usually
7
just
mark-
checks
7
in
markers.
and then has to go to bed.
Ooh, storming the castle in Ravenloft.
And then
That
one
sounds like
more.
fun.
He might be over with Mayo.
Oh, okay.
That could be.
Oh, little BG3.
Forming cast Ravenloft.
Well, the Ravenloft's not a BG3, is it?
I'm
It's a
not
whole different setting.
Yeah. It is. A whole different setting for sure. Are the other?
It's a whole different setting altogether. It's a whole different setting.
setting.
Is everybody else watching us?
It's new campaign rules to explore.
That's not what I was going with, but
It worked.
whatever, Kevin.
Where we went.
You sound so disgusted.
But it's Aladdin. Aladdin's fantastic.
Ooh, look
Nice.
tasty.
Good job.
All right. See, we can do these things on the
Look at
fly.
this! Look at this!
We can do this on the fly. All right. So I'm going to put myself up here. And now I can talk to you guys about how you're entering the room. The thief was going in and looking for traps, checking this thing out.
Affirmative.
Yep. I'm
Going
gonna
in and checking the thingy out.
So I was trying to read the blurb in the book, and I think I removed myself, and nobody heard anything.
I didn't get any.
No, we heard nothing. We just thought you were.
Although it's well
Frantically
recreated in Lego
reprogrammed.
here. So the floor of this chamber, it's scattered bones. It's sweltering, hot, sweaty. There's a pool and piles of bone The faint illumination in this room is from these pair of low-burning braziers.
Braziers.
Braziers. I always say
Like
braziers.
Glowing
Think Frasier.
braziers?
Like the show Frasier. It's
Braziers.
Frasier.
Braziers.
Ah, they're braziers. That makes sense. Okay.
So they're
As long as they're not
burning
flaming braziers.
braziers. Yes, that's what they are in this game.
Fraser Cranes.
Braziers.
So I guess you don't need to check the traps on the
So there are, and so from this faint illumination, you see piles of animal skulls set around the edge of the water, and there's these creatures, these water-based creatures. They're called marrow, and they are accosting a elf-looking creature in one of the corners.
Let them go.
Shalindra, do you recognize this one?
Put him out of his misery, quick.
Is that your friend?
At least he's not half eaten.
You're asking Shalindra? She's
Yeah.
probably no, she doesn't recognize this person.
Okay. All
All
right
right,
then.
let's go to the next room.
Let's go the other way.
Nothing
You
to
guys
see
are ready
here.
for a TPK.
Move along. Move along.
Nothing to see here.
We're so nice.
This is not
This is
the elf.
this is not the elf you're looking for.
Wrong one.
So Anayan, I haven't prepped you for this, but you're how would you be reacting? You've got these fishy creatures, half in the water, half sprawled out, trying to restrain you, and you're probably oblivious to the door opening.
Kitten?
I probably want to cast color spray to daze them, so I can try and get away.
All right. Do you guys mind if we just have that happen? What does color spray do?
I have to roll 6 dice 10 based on how many hit points that they have to stun them. So,
Yes.
And they have to be within 15 feet of me.
Okay. Well, you have 2 in front of you, and let me get their stats ready. Since this other party is not sure whether they want to come in.
6d10, really? Wow.
Well, it's basically if I roll enough hit points, then it stuns them. If I don't roll enough, then it doesn't stun them.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
So go ahead
15-foot cone. I'll
go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll that amount.
So let's see. 7, 10, 19, 20, 26.
So these colors flash and just kind of spill into the water, but these creatures are not fazed by that dazzling array.
Nor are they amused.
Definitely not.
How does the Chaos Crew react seeing this?
Looks like we have somebody who could use our help.
Look,
Yes,
rainbow.
I think we should help them.
Pretty light.
I'll head towards the.
Hey, let's do this.
All right, yeah. Why don't you guys roll initiative? Because
Yep.
you're not. There's too many people. Everybody
Not
roll
really.
initiative.
But at least it was an initiative on not an actual roll.
Who's got a high number? 20 and up.
21.
Nice.
Anybody 15 and up?
Are you muted?
Got a 15, HolySwiss.
Sorry, I had a 20.
Ugh.
My bad.
I thought you were in the back.
I think Kevin's also muted.
Well, I was in the back, but now we're all in. We heard the commotion. We all came running, like the Keystone Cops.
HolySwiss, you're 15.
Yes.
Okay. 10 and up. 10 through. Nobody.
Oh.
All right. 5 and up.
9.
Wow. 0 and up.
3.
You guys are rolling like HolySwiss tonight.
I know.
And
this
real
is not-
quick, as you're doing that, Jesse, I'm trying to put everybody in order. Eric and Kevin, what were your rolls?
Mine was 15.
Oh, okay.
Kevin.
Kevin's
What was
muted.
Kevin's? Jesse.
I don't
Did
know.
he
I
actually
can't
say?
hear him.
He's
He's
muted.
He's muted and not on camera.
Did he put it in chat? No. Okay. Just making sure.
We'll
I
have to
didn't
wait
miss
on that.
it. And Shalindra, where is she?
Jeez.
I know.
He's
We'll
shooting
get
at
rid
the
of her soon.
Kevin, what's your initiative?
My initiative is to be really smart and good at damage.
Oh my god.
Good job.
5.
You did just a little bit better than I did.
5. Yep. Well, good.
So we got Eric and HolySwiss both. Well, oh wait, Eric is he going to be in the initiative roll as of right now? Or
Yeah.
do we have to, free him up first.
We'll wallow in our slowliness.
Okay, so I got Pronterro, Lah-Ree, HolySwiss, Anan, Shalindra, Denorra, Kargarek, Ames. Okay. And then we're good. Pronterro, you're up.
I need to rage,
Very good.
Yeah, you do.
and then we're gonna do our favorite thing. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And we are going to run towards the edge of the water near that one guy that's detaining this future friend of ours.
So how are you gonna get there? You got some bones in the way there, or you could jump in the water. It is filthy water.
I'm going to. Is it possible for me to do a nice, sweet flip over to that person?
Oh, that's the best way to do it. Complicate it. Take a chance.
With my nice.
And falling into the water.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Roll acrobatics check.
He's done it before, though.
Yeah, he is.
He's really good at it.
16.
Yep.
It's just teaching them the wrong lessons.
Don't we know it?
So I'll put you, just barely in there. Not like a crazy jump. You didn't get too far, but you didn't fall in.
Am I still able to swing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
AC Barbarian.
Well, I will swing the flaming sword. Ooh. Oh, cool. That's there. That would be 17 to hit, I believe. 17 to hit.
Okay. That does hit. That does hit.
Okay. We will do standard damage first. 15 piercing damage. And 10 fire damage. And since I jumped and flipped, I'm going to use that as one of my things. Only one swing. One swing.
Yep. Okay. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Who's next? So we got Lah-Ree.
Affirmative. Okay, so as I come through the door, I will immediately kick off the ground and I'll levitate 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
As I do so, I shout out, "I'll keep the others at bay."
This isn't a bay; it's a lake.
It's more of a
Dirty pool.
The gross pool, guys.
Where do you want to be?
Yeah, cool.
In the room? Right
I
there.
don't even want to swim in this.
That's probably good. Yeah,
I think
it's like an unmaintained hot tub. And I draw my bow and I cast Conjure Barrage and fire at those two.
Could you say that?
When I shoot forward, each creature in a 60-foot cone must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 damage on a failed save. So this is I don't need to even. This is like a spell, right? So I don't have to even try and hit because it's a 60-foot cone. I'm just like,
it's a save. What's the save again?
It's on their dexterity. They need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And it's 14 or better.
You got 15, both of them.
Oh,
15.
well, that is still half damage for this and that. 11 total, so half of that.
5. All right.
And so I will then take my second, just a standard arrow shot at the one nearest and below me.
Below me.
And I say, hey, below me.
Wow.
All right.
All right, and so that is a 19 to hit.
Can I give points of uninspiration?
Yes. I approve.
Clouding your judgment.
You're taking a -1 judgment point. Does that hit?
What are you doing?
I shot him with an arrow. With
Okay, second shot.
Second shot.
Yep.
Shoot the guy with an arrow, 19 to hit for 8 damage.
Well,
piercing.
I hate to double check all your guys' stats. So your first action is a spell, right?
Well, which one? Levitation?
No, the cone of whatever.
Conjure Barrage.
Conjure Barrage is a spell. So I cast. Let me read that. I'll read the spell. Hold on.
So that's your action. Is what I'm getting at.
Okay, so with my which is my trait that allows
I'm just
me
surprised that you're attacking twice using two different things. So
And is it your level?
well, you can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. That's one of my things. So if it's, the attack is shooting a magic arrow, and then shooting a regular arrow, is how I'm looking at that.
yes, but a spell is different. So the first thing was what?
The spell.
What was it called again?
Conjure Barrage.
Okay. So that is a casting time of 1 action.
Yep.
And not a melee attack.
Mine's not melee; it's a ranged.
Well, it doesn't.
Either way,
appear-
melee or range, it's still not a.
It doesn't
spell,
appear.
it's not a combat attack.
So if you
A
look at
spell
your
attack is not an attack.
if
It's
you
not
look
a
at
combat attack. You're using a spell instead of a combat action.
Larry. So if you look at your actions on your character sheet, your actions, and then it says attacks per action 2, and then it lists what types of weapons you can attack twice with. Right?
Okay. So this is, I am shooting my bow, and the arrow becomes I cast a spell on the arrow as it shoots, and it becomes like this, a spread of arrows. They like duplicate it. And
Whoa,
it's like
you're
if
going
I
too
did-
far. What?
A non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition into the air.
You throw a non. I wasn't even paying attention to what the spell. I just got to keep track of you guys because
So
I
this
don't
is a
like-
spell.
I don't like it.
This is not an attack. This is a spell. So since it's a spell, you don't get 2 attacks. You get whatever the spell says you do. So this doesn't count as an attack. If you were attacking with your bow, you get 2 shots. But
your
you're doing a
action.
spell.
So what I'm trying to say is your action is you cast a spell.
Right.
You do
only
the
get
full
one.
Conjurer Barrage, but your action slot is done now
Yeah.
Okay.
because you casted a spell. You didn't attack. You casted a
Okay,
spell.
well, so we should probably define that for all future
Yeah.
like
that's fine.
arrow attacks that I have, because a lot of my, and I might
It's
want to
t-
change up my shit then, because if I've got arrows that turn into lightning, is
Some
that
of them like
You should
one
be able to do
arrow?
that one. You should be
Some
able
of
to do
them-
lightning arrow.
some of
'cause
them
it's a
like
bonus action.
Hunter's Mark says the casting time is a bonus action. So you
Mhm.
can
Okay.
do that as a bonus action and then
No, I
can
understand.
continue to attack with your
I know.
da-
I was like, wow. And then send lightning
arrow
arrow.
bonus. Lightning arrow
Okay,
is a
so-
bonus as well.
It's a bonus.
Yeah,
it's a
light-
bonus.
lightning arrow.
Okay.
too.
All right, fair enough.
But Conjure Barrage is not a bonus action. It is a
Yeah.
full action.
Ensnaring
okay.
strike is also a bonus action.
Yeah. So any bonus action you can do with your, and then you shoot your bow. But anything that's an action that
Okay.
you have,
All right, that makes sense. That does make sense. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, scratch that last arrow then.
1 year later, we're still playing. We're still learning.
Still learning.
There's lots of mechanics.
As you level up, these spells get complicated. So I'm just trying to keep you guys on track. So
I
we
just
can
can't
all-
believe after 1 year you haven't memorized everything. I mean, come on.
Well, when
man.
you throw no, yeah. Well,
I know.
I don't remember you casting this before.
Oh no, this is a brand new thing, so that's why. Here we go.
So now we know.
1 year later.
So
1
your,
year
your
later.
action is to
Oh,
cast
yeah.
that spell. You still have your bonus action, unless that was to click your boots together and
No,
levitate.
I mean, I just levitate. It's kind of like a cantrip. I just
You just will it.
levitate.
Okay.
you make that sound every time you do
On
it.
your toes and
Yes,
look.
well,
it
I
makes
will-
a little toot sound every time I go up in the air.
So, all right, so you have a bonus action left and maybe some movement, and that's it.
Hunter's Mark, perhaps?
Well, see. All right, I'll go ahead and use it because then I can just move it around. I will Hunter's Mark that one that's closest and below me.
Okay. Hunter's marked. Anything else? We've got.
Nope, good.
We've
Night
got
Chemo.
my turn up next. So the Morrow.
Good night, Kingo.
Later, KO.
Yo.
My KO.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right.
Thanks for breaking my cow lamp. Sorry, continue.
The Marrow get they get 2 attacks with their multi attack, a bite and a claw or a harpoon. So let's do some harpoon action and then try to bite. So I don't know if they can do both because you're 20 feet in the air, but I believe if they get close enough, they can harpoon at least. Lah-Ree. That's a 9 to hit. Lah-Ree.
Whiff.
Okay.
Whiffer.
And you're too far for him to bite. This other one will come up and try to challenge the Paladin. If that's all right where I put you guys. I don't have Kargarek in the room yet. There you go. Troy, the HolySwiss, that is a 15 to hit.
That is a no-go.
All right. It's also going to reach out and attempt to bite you. That's a 16.
That is also a no-go.
No go, no go, no go. All right. So we got Pronterro.
Yes.
Got a Nan. I'll get it. Pronterro, 2 attacks. 11 to hit.
No.
There we go. That's a 23 to hit. Bite.
That's it. That's a hit.
23. I got, what is that? Is that the 8? Must be. Oh, it's a 4. I thought it was like a weird symbol sideways.
4s are kind of weird looking.
That would be 4 plus 4, 8 piercing damage that you can take half.
Will do.
All right. And that is their turn. HolySwiss is up next.
Since I've entered the room, I've got my new plate on, and I'm just sweating through this in this room, and it's rolling down my face. This marrow just approached me. The light from the brazier is kind of glaring off my plate, and it's kind of blinding Denorra. But I'm trying to pray to act right now that I can gain my composure. And I hold my prayer beads, and I cast Branding Smite. So next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it is invisible. Which becomes visible is if it's invisible, which is not, so it doesn't matter. And the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. Okay, well, whatever.
Good.
Probably should have saved that for later, but you know what?
Now you know.
All right, so we're gonna swing with our life bloom. See what we can do here. In the marrow in front of me.
All right, go for it.
And that's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, roll for damage. So we got 3 slashing, 7 poison, I believe.
Okay. Plus your branding radiance.
Plus my all the way down here. There it is. And that is 5 radiant damage.
All right. So 15 total.
And then I would like to swing again.
Okay. Go ahead.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
8 slashing damage, 7 poison. That's my turn.
These guys have anything? All right. Another 15. Nan, you're up.
And you're muted.
I know.
There
I'm going to cast Storm Sphere. So it says it has a 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centering at a point of my choice within range. The sphere remains in the spell's duration for each creature in the sphere. It appears they'll take 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and then also they take a penalty to wisdom and wisdom and perception saves, as well as on hit they also will take 4d6 lightning damage.
Wow. Okay. So
Ooh. Oh, by the
This-
way, 4d6 lightning damage.
20-foot radius sphere. You can put that. Yeah, I think you can safely put that over the water. Nobody else is like. You can put that safely over the two creatures in front of you, and they need to make a strength save. If I heard that right, read that right. 16. Let's see what they got a bonus here. Oh, yes, they do.
Yep.
Wow, they
Must be
rolled
15
good.
15 or higher. So
Yeah, they both saved.
Oh.
30, 20, and a 23.
Dang.
So did they take half or?
Can you manipulate this spell? Is it like a spell that's in existence that you can continue to use?
It says until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns.
Yeah.
Um,
So he can
Oh,
move
nice.
it.
Okay, yeah,
Or do
cool.
it,
Nice.
or at least cause a bolt of lightning to leap. So
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
lightning
it
damage.
doesn't say.
it doesn't say half damage.
It doesn't say half damage on.
I don't see any half damage. It has increased
save.
damage on level, but I don't see like there's more damage the higher level I cast it at. But
All right, we're gonna learn a lot of sorcerer stuff here. I'm gonna
Oh,
say
boy.
they survive. They don't take bludgeoning damage. They made their save. It's early in the combat round. If you're okay with that, I don't see half damage.
no, I don't see half damage.
Okay, but that is
What was
what
the
a
spell,
storm
Eric?
sphere.
Storm sphere.
There's no
But
half damage.
it still says they take a disadvantage on wisdom and perception checks if they're within 30 feet of the sphere. So
Okay,
True.
and that doesn't seem like
Creatures
that's
within
dodge. I don't think they can dodge that. You know.
made to listen because it's so loud. Yeah, we're not gonna.
I'm sorry, what?
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't see any half damage on there, but you can
No, I don't
use
see
it to
any.
do more damage with a hit, so that makes sense.
So there's a large storm, and it is creating disadvantage on perception for all creatures within 30 feet of the sphere, which is most of the room. So you guys are going to have a tough time with perception checks across the board. But
That's okay. We don't know this guy yet.
the targets are what are in like, yeah. It's
That's
wild.
good for the story.
This guy's a mystery.
Yeah, he's just trying to
Yeah.
save himself.
Bricklock, any other bonus actions or movements?
I think I might roll backwards a little bit closer to the back of the room there in the corner.
I think this guy would take attack of an opportunity because you're so close. So if you want to back up, he's going to take a swing. Still want to do that?
Go.
Huh?
Sure. Let's give it
Yeah.
a go.
Okay.
Critical hit, 50 points of damage.
This is 18 to hit.
Ooh, that could be it.
That, that hits.
Just sneeze on my foot. Gross.
Eric, what's your armor class, Eric?
Well, sorcerers are pretty well armored and have lots of hit points, right?
Yeah, no.
I have 44 hit points. My armor is 15.
Wow.
Yeah,
But he's
so
level 8, so that's around here.
Right.
18 hits. 18 hits. So you get hit with 9 points of piercing damage.
9?
Nine?
Every
No,
time.
35.
Every time.
35 now.
You must
What?
succeed a strength contest, or they're going to pull towards you. So you're trying to escape. Now you have to make a strength contested throw. So we both roll d20s. Go ahead. because it's a harpoon. He's like,
Might be a
get over here.
All right, time out. Eric, you just rolling those on the table? You don't have a dice tower made of Lego?
Not yet.
Kick this guy out.
I don't either.
I'm not using mine at the
I'm
moment.
not either. I'm using D&D
Well, you're
Beyond.
such an
I have a
elitist,
tray.
Barry.
I like the
I
trade.
have a 22.
I can roll it down. I can roll it down.
You're making too much noise, Larry.
Somebody kick him off the stream.
Yeah.
So what did you roll, Eric?
My first roll is an 18.
Okay, so for the strength save.
Yeah.
Okay, and do you have any bonus strength modifier?
No penalty or
Your
bonus.
sleeve anywhere?
You are successful. You overpower and are able to step away.
Yay!
He's not successfully skewered.
Okay.
Good job.
You took some damage, but you got away from the harpoon, so you have backed up. That's how that works. Shalindra will come over on the other side of the fire pit and take a shot at this one by Pronterro.
Get him with a point.
That'll hit.
Finally.
And
She's not distracted by you anymore.
Well, it's because the guy looks like a side of a barn.
Exactly.
This guy. Okay, that's the other guy. This guy. And she'll attack another crossbow. Critical hit.
Nice! Go, Shalindra, go!
She got some target practice the last time we rested.
Right?
Must have. Maybe, never mind, I'm going to leave it alone.
Praying to the crossbow god.
No, please go on,
I was
Amethyst.
going to say, well,
Maybe
hey,
she's
maybe
trying-
Lah-Ree helped her out a little bit.
Or maybe she's trying to impress the new half elf.
Yeah.
Well, that could be too.
She was a little uptight. I helped her relax.
Uh-huh, exactly.
We've got her turn out of the way. So Denorra.
I'm gonna climb up the wall.
Okay.
Spider rogue, spider.
Yep. Better rogue.
And I'm gonna move behind Pronterro. And then I'm gonna throw a dagger over him and at that Mora with the black hair.
Okay. Go ahead.
12 to hit.
Lips.
12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Missed by a dagger.
Throw
Let's try
again.
again.
Throw it
That
again.
dagger goes into the water.
Can I try again? Let's try again. Ugh.
Bloop.
Oh, well, of course that one hits. That's 20.
Your
Seven
offhand is
hit.
so good. All right. Offhand, no bonus.
Okay.
Straight roll.
2 piercing damage.
Okay. That is this guy. All right. Anything else?
No, I was just cursing under my breath because my corpse layer's in the water now.
Oh, yes.
You need that magic belt.
Yeah.
It's magnetic.
You need like
No, the one that Liam had that returns all his. No, not that belt. That's the other belt. But
returns
it's,
daggers, or you can just make as many daggers as you want.
yeah, he'd go dagger, 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 and they'd all just return to his arsenal.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
All right.
Dagger, dagger.
I don't know what that thing's called, but it sounds cool. Anything?
That's the thing.
Okay, I think that was your turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kargarek.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on which one looks more damaged?
Well, Larry shot this one, maybe.
No, I just shot both of them, and they took minimal damage.
Right. the Paladin took some damage to this one, and the Barbarian took some damage to this one.
Okay. So the one that's closest to me,
Yeah.
I'm going to use Ray of Frost on him first.
Okay, I'd say, yeah, you can get around the Paladin, and if it goes range, you might be able to get both of them. Or is it a single target?
It's a that's a good question.
Is it a cone or is it a ray? So maybe it's just one target.
It's a ray. I think it's just one.
Okay.
Yeah, a creature.
So roll to attack or saving throw?
Roll to attack.
It's looking at me, Ray.
Okay, man.
That would be a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Way to go, car salesman.
Are you sure?
11 points of frost damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to use my breath weapon attack as well.
Sounds good. That's a saving throw, right?
Correct.
And a cone, right?
Which is a DC 11, so not that hard.
And both of them?
Dex 15 is the save, and it's only a 15-foot range, so I don't know that I hit both of them.
Yeah, I'll say the other one's just out of range. 13 to hit to save, so
that fails. It's a Dex 15 save.
Fails. Okay.
So it's 12 points of damage.
12 more points of damage. Fire damage.
Fire damage.
Anything else?
And then I will back up a little bit behind the guy in the shiny, sweaty armor.
Okay, back behind him. Okay. All right, Ames. I think we're down to you.
Okay. How big is the pool? Like,
it's pretty big.
Bigger than 30 gallons.
Every stud is 1 foot.
So 60 feet. I should be good. Possibly.
I mean, it's on a 48 by 48 thing, so it's
So
less
yes,
than
I'll be
that.
fine. Okay, awesome. I'm going to use a teleport and teleport myself into the lower left corner. So near the other bridge.
Wait, back the truck up. Teleport? Woohoo!
Yes.
What's going on? You're teleporting?
Yep.
Over here?
As a bonus action, I can
Nice.
teleport.
The guy
up to
floating in
60
the air is like, wait a second, you can teleport?
That I can now. I'm magic.
Is that what it's called, or?
It's called
I Am Magic.
Hidden Paths.
Okay.
Hidden path.
So I take more fairy portals
Hidden
into
pants?
Hidden Pants.
Yeah,
Yep,
totally
exactly.
Bamf.
I hit pants.
I smell sulfur. Who farted?
All right, that's just a
Amy!
bonus.
Breath weapon.
Sorry.
That's your bonus action.
Yep. Spell wise, I'm.
Yeah, you guys can
What does
do
it
some
do
cool
a lot?
shit now.
I do.
I think inquiring minds want to know whether Troy's going to end up in the bottom of the pool tonight.
Generally, no. I'm just kidding.
My Western armor.
He's sitting in his own pool.
Currently, I'll just
Every
use
room.
Sweat.
Thorn Whip.
Thorn
Taking
whip.
his weekly
Yeah.
swim.
It's
Troy,
30 feet against
you're on
a
mute.
creature. So, the closest one to me, probably.
Maybe this one.
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Perfecto.
adjust you a little bit that way.
Thank you.
So go ahead and roll an attack.
It's an instantaneous.
Oh,
Isn't
isn't that fun? Oh, that's duration. Oh,
Well, if the attack hits the creature, you do +9. It's not giving me a DC. Why can I not find a DC?
because I think you have to roll to attack.
Oh, I'm rolling a D20. 17 + 9, so 26.
That hits.
Yes. Thank you. Sorry, 1d6.
Yep,
Here's
we'll
the
get there.
game.
Everybody's using something new.
It's only 3 piercing damage, and if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. Is it large or smaller than me?
It's. I would.
These are
Well,
medium
let me
size,
look.
right?
Large monstrosity.
Oh wow.
It is
So I
large.
pull it 10 feet closer to me.
Okay.
I don't really want it closer to me, but that's okay.
That's the way it works.
Get over here.
Halfway.
Good so far.
Okay.
That is my turn. Yeah, that's
Sounds
my turn.
good. Sounds good. All right. That is the bottom of round 1, people.
Yay!
Pronterro back at the top of the order.
Well, it's time to swing this beautiful fire axe. Swing number 1.
That's an X.
23 to hit.
That
Isn't it a
hits.
sword?
Regular damage first.
Ooh, that's ugly. Good thing that's not a freaking damage roll or a hit. 1 and 1 is 2 plus 4 is 6. 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, those guys are not any good. 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Swing number 2.
The,
25 to hit.
that hits. He's got 1 hit point.
Nice.
Good job, Pronterro.
He's done.
14 piercing.
He's dead.
That's good.
Die, Daddy.
You any bonus or movement?
I don't think I'm talented enough to have a bonus action. Nope. I am good as good can be.
All right, you made a kill. Next is Lah-Ree.
Are you sure? Sure you want? Okay, so thinking in 3D space here, with levitation spells, you can move, if it's yourself or any other object, up to 20 feet in any direction. I want to move myself another 20 feet up and diagonally over the pool. I'm Hawkeye in Thor.
All right.
Hawkeye's like the lamest Avenger.
But he had his own show.
Another 20 feet.
There we go. And with the one there with the, I don't know what's on his head. Is that the guy from Namor?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
cool.
like a bone skull.
Bone skull. Nice. Okay. Let's see.
They've been chewing on these bones. You guys are, there's piles of bones everywhere.
Nice. So, because the lightning arrow is a bonus action, that's a 1 arrow, I would have another arrow before I start shooting away, right?
Yes.
Have we determined that? Yes, okay, cool. So, first one's going to be lightning arrow. Pull it back and spark it up. And I shoot on a hit. All right, so I have to roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't lightning arrow make your next shot arrow do something?
Makes it lightning.
Yeah, so it's a bonus action. Then you make your regular ranged weapon attacks. It's just the first one has the lightning, right?
Right.
Right. So that, and then it returns to a normal form after that one.
Yep.
That one strike. That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So I guess the question is, does the arrow itself make its damage, or is it just turn into lightning, and the lightning itself does?
It's just
that
lightning
does
damage.
Lightning. Okay, just lightning. That's perfect. That's totally fine. We need 1 and 2, 3, 4. 4d8. 4d8.
It has transformed, so it doesn't have.
Instead of normal damage.
Instead of, it says it right on there. Instead of normal damage.
17 plus the Hunter's Mark. So 17 lightning damage plus 2 Hunter's Mark damage, whatever that is.
Now, the one question I have too, since I'm looking at the spell too, what now is that other creature within 10 feet? Because there's damage for creatures within 10 feet also with that spell of his.
Let's finish the total here because I have not finished the math.
Oh, okay.
What was the Hunter's Mark damage?
2.
So 17 and 2.
And an additional 2.
To the one guy. So let me figure that out.
Cool.
Got it. And then, yes, there is creatures within 10 feet, which there are. Oh, this guy? Ah, geez, I think I did the wrong.
He was aiming at the one with the weird headdress, and then
Yeah, I got my left and rights mixed up.
You got your headdresses right.
This is this guy. Okay. There we go. So now, yeah, there's a guy within 10 feet. So he takes 2d8?
2d8, Larry.
I roll it?
Yeah, 2d8 for that lightning arrow hit something else within 10 feet.
He gets to make a dexterity save, but you do
Yes, he gets to.
you roll your damage either way.
Okay. That is 12.
He makes his save, so he takes half, 6 damage. All right.
Cool. And then my second will be just a flaming stick.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 10 piercing damage. 2 fire damage. 1 Hunter's Mark.
13 damage. Okay. Anything else? I think that's your turn.
That's my turn. Tell me this guy's a crispy critter.
No, but the other guy has 1 hit point, but it is their turn, and with his 1 hit point, he goes to attack the Paladin.
Close.
That is a 21 to hit. HolySwiss.
Oh, you just got through.
Just got through that new plate mail. Oh!
It's that sweat that goes down.
13 points of piercing damage. And it's going to pull you towards the water. Here we go. Gotta do it. Strength contest. So we both roll d20 and highest roll.
Yes.
You're gonna lose.
Awesome strength.
Yeah, you have phenomenal strength.
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Wow.
Do you have inspiration?
I gotta
Your
look
lady
because he's
inspiration?
rolling on d20. You can
Actually, I
look.
do.
What did you roll?
Oh, I
Troy?
got an 11. You got an 11?
Yep.
I got an 11.
It's a
Yeah, but
push.
you're like
What does that
plus
mean?
8 or plus
Let's roll
9,
off.
Troy.
Roll again.
All right.
Well, but Troy, aren't you plus 8 or plus 9 with your strength?
Plus
I
9.
know. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Yeah, he rolled on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, so
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
rolling D&D.
That-
And I
that's
rolled,
how
you rolled
I
an
rolled
11.
a 7 and I have a +4.
yep. Sorry.
Nice.
Roll
All right,
again.
rolling again. There we go.
All right, you got me.
He doesn't go in the
So-
water.
You do not go into the water with the
I
hook.
see. I'm already in the water.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're swimming in your own pool of sweat.
Right.
Whoa.
That it will take a
Gross.
bite attack after that, though.
Punch him.
18 to hit. Bite. Nope.
Well, that bites.
Just punch him.
What else we got? This guy can't read. I wonder.
Can I just push him? Get 1 hit point.
Yeah, you're even further up in the air. I think they will tag team. So since levitating boots up here is
Hey,
hard
Jeff,
to
quit giving the DM ideas.
yeah, I could have thrown a harpoon, but I don't think they would throw it. Well, yeah, they could. It has a rope on the picture, so let's go for it.
What's the range? What's the range?
The range is 20/60 feet.
Wow.
So beyond 20 is it disadvantage? So is he?
So
Is he 20? Am I 20 or 21 feet away from him?
That's how it works. Yeah, that sounds right. So he'll roll with disadvantage to throw a harpoon.
Wait, why is he disadvantaged?
Beyond 20 feet is disadvantaged.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when it lists 2 numbers for range, I believe the first one is the normal range and the second one is a disadvantage range. Like you can make it that far, but it's a long shot.
Yeah. Sorry, I assumed it was within 20 feet.
My +2 bow, it's 150 and 600.
11 to hit, Larry.
Negative.
Okay, so a harpoon whizzes by your boots, and
I just spread my legs. It goes between them.
it has a drawstring. So for its it instead of a multi-attack, it draws its harpoon back. And that's those 2 guys on that side, I believe, and we have one left closer to Ames because she drew the thorn whip towards her.
Oh, no.
So it's going to harpoon,
Ouch.
and that is a 19 to hit.
It does.
19 to hit. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And let's make a strength contest.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, you can swim.
Natural 1.
Oh, good. You got a 6. I rolled on D&D Beyond.
The harpoon is gone. It's like over here in the brazier.
Yay!
Nice. You got it right the first time.
I can't remember that, but maybe I'll keep practicing. It's still going to lunge and bite.
No.
As you dodge out of the way.
Exactly.
You natural 20 on the bite.
Well, definitely.
Wow.
Shit.
So
Hope we
that's
didn't need
gonna
that
be
shoulder.
I'm fine.
18 piercing damage from this bite.
Okay.
Large monster fish-like creature. It doesn't even have legs. It's trying to stay half in the water. Now that you guys have been fighting for a while.
Larry, attack this one, please.
HolySwiss is next.
I can't hear you. There's this great big storm ball going on.
Yeah, that's right. You guys can't barely see. Does the storm ball stay up? Are we getting back to
it says for a minute.
Yeah.
That's 10 rounds.
That's 10 rounds.
That's 10 rounds, man.
What?
I'm sorry,
All right.
Mom.
Yeah, you guys are having trouble strategizing.
I'd say Lah-Ree probably almost
Can I see him though?
Isn't that like every session, Jesse?
But don't they take damage in the
Every
like, they have
session
to
what?
save-
They have trouble.
We will when we get back to your turn, we will roll for more damage or something. Yeah.
Including us.
Because it's like cloud of daggers. When you're concentrating it, it's on. So it's more of a storm of barraging probably ice pellets or something.
And bones.
And bones in the air, yeah. The bones, yeah, definitely the bones are up off the floor, swirling around in the sphere. HolySwiss is up next though, and then you.
So I would like to sort of like trot past that one marrow in front of me and kind of like, as I'm moving, like kind of knock him with my shield to take him out. He's got 1 hit point. He's got 1 hit point left.
Okay.
As
Well,
I'm making my way to the other one.
You don't know that.
You
but
don't know that.
Sure.
Well, you told me.
Yeah, but you don't know it. I mean, you still fight.
Well,
That's
I still
fine.
do it. I still do it.
Do
You cast
unarmed.
meta knowledge.
Because it would be hilarious.
I'm
So
going
make-
to trot
make-
past him.
Make. I believe it's an unarmed strike then.
Oh, so you're gonna make me use an action? Okay.
Well, yeah.
Trying to get away with
Speed
something.
on a trot.
Oh,
What?
I mean,
What's the
I
move speed on a
want to
trot?
play Baldur's Gate rules, but it's hard to like. So basically, a shove could be a bonus action.
It's.
But if you want to do
Yeah.
damage, so a shove in Baldur's Gate doesn't do damage. But if they fell off a cliff, that's what does the damage.
Yeah.
This
There
guy
you
would
go.
not. This guy would not take damage from a shove. So you actually
Because they're
have.
in the water.
Yeah,
So you
and
have
if you hit a fish person into the water, that's just.
Bash him with your shield.
Yeah,
You can
but
bash
then
him with
gonna
your
use-
shield.
But that's gonna use my action, and I want to
Yeah.
attack the other guy.
Cut his head off. I've got the other guy.
Um.
He's in my sights.
Can you just like generate
Second.
static electricity off your armor? So
Right. Yes.
2 actions.
You have
You
a
get
sweeping
2
strike that can.
You get
hit
2
more than one target.
attacks.
I know. I want to do attack twice on the new guy though.
So you
Hold on
could
a
do an
sec.
arm attack and a swing 1 sword.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, hello.
That's whatever's in that list. I
That's
don't want you to
29.
like switch weapons all the time, but you could definitely bash him
Okay,
and then swing at the other.
that's a 29 to hit.
Do a girl. please.
He's dead.
I definitely knocked that guy down.
That
You made
guy's-
very good use of
He's
that
like
attack.
way over here.
Parts of him, anyway.
All right, so on my way, to that other guy.
You're
Let's
trotting.
Let's swing the life bloom and also
And
cast
you're not
thunder,
even on a horse.
cast thunder smite on him.
You're gonna Darth Maul this guy, aren't you?
So let's see how we do. That's a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Very nice.
That's 2 slashing, 7 poison. Assuming.
That's it.
And my thunderous smite. Five points of thunder damage.
14 total. All right, he's still up. 2 are down. The one by Ames has been untouched.
He's spruce.
Unless you got anything else, I think that's
Nope,
your
that's it.
turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Anayan.
Does it have to be a critical 20 or
Oh,
can
you're
it
on
just
br-
be
you're on
30,
mute.
22?
I think it has to be a crit.
He's got to roll. He's got to roll a 15 to save lightning damage first.
Oh, you're doing the storm thing. Okay.
Yeah. While concentrating, I can choose one target to see.
Where? Which one?
The one by you, Nikki.
Like have him at the very edge of the 20.
So yeah, he's not saved. So
Oh, you know what, Nikki? Amethysia, you could be right, actually. It doesn't say crit. It just says 20.
Was my thought. I'm not sure.
Oh, well.
So
Yeah.
he was going to take. Let's see. 4d6 lightning damage. Ten, 17.
Okay. Boom. And this 40-foot radius sphere is just whirling around under Larry's feet.
Do I get to do another action or no? Or is that just?
So that's
It's a,
so that
it's a concentration. So
So that is, yeah, that's you held your concentration. That's not your action. That is just like an environment reaction or attack or whatever. So you still have all your stuff. Action, bonus action.
All right, let's
Doesn't it
do.
take bludgeoning damage too?
Not. It's only on the swirling leftovers. It's not like on the initial hit. It takes more damage on the initial hit, but then.
But if it ends their turn there, they must succeed on a saving strength throw.
Yeah, he failed a strength throw.
And you did lightning damage. Okay.
You do lightning damage to him, yeah. So then let's do a firebolt.
Oh, wait a minute. So until the spell, you use a bonus action to cause a bolt of lightning. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Or we did the sphere and spell this. Each creature in the sphere, the strength. We did the bludgeoning damage, right? You roll the 2d6.
It's the until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere toward one of the creatures. So I can only pick one of them within 60 feet of the center.
Okay.
It says make a ranged spell attack. You have an advantage of the attack on the target. On hit, the target takes 4d6 lightning damage.
And that's what you rolled, 46?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's also going to take bludgeoning damage from the swirling around of the storm.
Which is 2d6.
With if he saves or not saves.
Yeah.
He does not save, so roll another 2d6.
6.
6.
The 23 total.
Okay. Yeah, I got it separate. Thanks. All right, there we go. So that is your bonus action with the storm sphere.
Okay. But then, do I have a regular action still?
Yep,
Or no?
you still have regular action and movement.
Let's do.
What a lovely scarf.
This one's just for giggles. I'm gonna try a hold person.
Okay.
So he has a saving roll of 15 wisdom. Well, actually,
Okay.
do I get my bonus to my +1 or not? So 16 or.
Well, it's a save, and it says the save is 15.
Okay.
It's also a concentration spell, so you may or may not want to do so.
Oh.
Yep, you
Probably
will
can do
lose
2 at 10.
the storm.
That's all right. I'll lose the storm, and then I can hold them for a minute, and then people can just beat the daylights out of them.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Excuse me. Yeah, you rolled a 2. So you are
So
holding.
you're saying there's a chance.
Now he can't hit Nikki at all for a minute.
He is
Nice.
He is paralyzed.
Thank you, person I don't know.
Is he paralyzed or just restrained? Is it restrained or paralyzed?
Thanks for
He's he's like charmed paralyzed, right?
Paralyzed for the duration.
Paralyzed is the condition they use to explain he can't move or talk.
Nice.
Or if he can talk, maybe he can just mumble. I'd have to look it up. Because there's other like dazed and stuff. Yeah. So paralyzed. It's not like turned to stone. What is that called?
Does he have a penalty to being hit now since he can't move or not?
So yeah, I mean he's like.
So attacks will have advantage.
Petrified?
Yeah, he's paralyzed. So I'll look it up.
Yeah. Because like while he's being held,
it's not petrified. It's paralyzed.
Right. Oh, ouch.
So
he's basically like a target dummy.
It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks on the creature have advantage, and any attack that the creature on the creature is a critical. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Damn, that's you, Amy.
So if you're right on top of them, auto crit.
Yay. Awesome.
So now you have a
Punch him in
target
the
down
nose.
there.
So
Exactly.
that's
I can actually use my quarterstaff for once.
Yes,
Yeah, you can
you
actually
Give it a shot.
bludgeon them.
Shalindra's up next. She's
can
gonna
certainly
just take
try.
a couple of crossbow. Did you have anything else, Eric?
No, I'm fine.
That's pretty good.
There's so many cats on this stream. Whose cat is it?
Denorra.
Is that Nikki's?
Nope, it's Denorra's.
Shut up.
Are they talking to each other?
I'm gonna go feed them so they.
You have
Leave me alone.
advantage, right? So
That's-
that's...
But it's your turn.
So Shalindra misses a petrified guy, and then she hits.
Seriously. Oh my god.
Are you staring at Lah-Ree again? Come on, lady.
Jeez.
There's an 8.
I'm not even wearing my kilt anymore.
Or are you staring at the other dude that we don't know yet, Shalindra?
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a bit jealous.
She's not talking because the storm just went down. You
I'm making-
guys,
We're all like, oh man, that was loud.
she's just taking shots. Who's next?
Denorra.
And she left.
Denorra.
Here, Denorra.
Troy, go take care of the cats. Send your wife back.
Right? She already did.
Okay. After these messages.
So, I guess
I was gonna say she's pretty far away. She'd have to. Well, she could probably. How far
How's
could
it going
she-
so far, Eric?
Oh, fine. It's
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's kind of a lot with this many people.
No, it's just learning the action pace is right now. Is all.
Yeah.
Making sure
Well,
I take full
obviously,
advantage
we're
of-
still trying.
So what helps is like when you're up in 1 or 2 turns, have that decision. Like you it sounded
Yeah.
like you were deciding on hold person, and then you're like, well, I don't know, I'll do this. Yeah.
Well, I didn't
So-
know if I could do both concentrations at the same time. I wanted to hold them so that way Nikki could just beat the daylights out of him, and he couldn't.
It would be cool. Like 2 different people could do that. Like, and this is how you can strategize, right? Somebody can do the storm sphere, and then another person could hold them there so they can't leave and they get bludgeoning and lightning damage.
Yes.
So that's like some strategy there.
But they can't. Each of the creatures though, and it can roll for a save each turn they have. So they're not stuck in it permanently. They can roll.
Oh,
each turn.
so yeah, so they can, I believe, on their turn,
roll again for a
they
save.
can roll again to save.
But if they don't, then they get
On
hold
the
back
end
again.
of each of its turns, they can make another Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. If you keep losing it, then it's basically for 10 turns.
Yes. Duration 1 minute. Yes.
1 minute. Yeah.
I hate to do it, but let's just take 5.
Yeah.
And we'll come back and it'll be Denorra's turn.
I'd love to do it.
I need to pee.
I'll be right
Right.
back.
I wasn't going to say that, but
That's a short video for the break.
Was it only that long? It's a blue long. Sweet.
I'm charging earpods. How's my volume?
Good.
Loud.
Okay. So, you guys remember? Oh, I should wait until Troy and Alisha get back.
I can hear you. What's up?
Oh,
So,
I guess,
you remember the D&D store we went to in Utah?
Yeah.
Do you follow them on Instagram? They set a
No.
world record for the largest D&D game ever held.
What?
Really?
They had like over 1,000 players at one time playing one game.
What? How is that possible?
It was like this whole bracket system. All these players were playing the same world at the same time, and they all like had this bracket thing where they all moved up into the final. It was crazy. I don't know.
There had to have been multiple dungeon masters then,
Oh
right?
yeah, there were so many dungeon masters.
We have an awesome shop here.
I think it's called an epic when they do that.
The Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble.
That's a WWF wrestling, but yeah.
Yeah.
The cage match.
That too.
I saw a clever way to do that with this card that I don't know. I've been watching the Acquisitions Incorporated.
I was going to ask you about that. Which one are you watching?
Like 2016, 2017.
So with Will Wheaton.
No, after Will Wheaton. So they've been doing it for over It started with Will Wheaton and some other guys, and
with Jerry. Yep.
Jerry from
Penny Arcade.
Seinfeld?
No, Penny Arcade.
From Wizards, basically. They all work at or a couple of them. A couple of the two head guys that do all the Unearthed Arcana.
Chris Perkins.
Chris Perkins, yeah.
Oh, Chris Perkins
DMs it, and then a couple other guys, and then they'll have some ladies in for special guests. So Morgan Webb has been on there from D4.
I love Morgan. She's awesome.
And Holly Conrad is a big cosplayer crafter from a little ways back. She plays a trash witch. It's super funny. So she's always collecting trash witch. So she's a witch, but she's always collecting trash. It's pretty funny.
Yes, I remember that. That one was good. I just
I've been
finished
watching.
series 2.
Oh, I'm starting on the old. Like I watched a Will Wheaton one, but they're still trying to get their stuff together.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but it seems like by 2016 they had it all together.
Yeah,
And
just Will Wheaton's hilarious when he plays and fails all the time. Not even just in Critical Role type thing.
Right,
Because he can't roll dice for shit.
I kind of wanted to watch that in action, but I think he was still learning how bad of a roller he was.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah,
Was
I started
this-
watching
this
his hack.
This was about the time he was doing his tabletop show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They podcast it, and then they play live like we did in Chicago, but in front of a big stage or whatever. So they only play live
At Penny
couple
Arcade.
of 2-3 times a year.
Just think, someday that can be us.
I wanted to go to Penny Arcade Expo so many times. Except they were always sold out. It was very sad.
Yeah, it'll be interesting now having all of this Dungeons and Dragons experience and going to some sort of tabletop convention.
Absolutely. I concur.
Hexacon's coming up.
I know. It's 2 weeks, maybe?
I don't even know what's coming up for us.
That
get
whole
rid of
thing
the
that whole
ticker.
thing totally fell through.
Same.
But
I haven't heard anything.
But I might go because I think I need to get my eyes on that con because it just doesn't look like a good venue for us.
I want to go. I should have asked them when I was at Galacticon because they were there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I should have just talked to him there, but I was just too busy. Hexacon is...
Denorra's up as
Yes,
before
sorry.
we left the break.
Yep.
Oh, that's why we took a break.
Yeah, you took a break, and then we all needed a break.
I was like, cats were
Alicia,
screaming.
it was totally not your fault. Don't think that at all.
But she might need to use her cat-like skills now to try to get to that other
Spider-like.
I was gonna try to wait until after the combat, and then I just.
Arachnus Dithecus.
So we have 2 characters up still. One is held in place, as far as you know.
Is that Lah-Ree?
No.
No. No, the one
the
that's
Marl is
paralyzed.
one of
I'm moi.
I'm gonna do something a little weird.
Where have you been, car floor mat?
And I'm gonna jump in the pool.
Wow.
Cool.
I need to shave my head.
Gross.
I'm already gross.
Oh, she's getting her dagger. That makes sense.
Oh, right. Yes.
I want that back.
Shiny.
I mean,
I
it's
thought you
not.
would have taken it back.
I was going to say, judges, 10.
8.5.
Tiny as
Hold up there.
7.5 from the Russians.
8.
I'll give her 8.5. She kind of
9 from the Germans.
You didn't do that for Troy when you just like fill it in.
I made a concerted effort.
It's like,
Maximum effort.
I'm too clunky with my armor.
Yeah,
Keep playing with those water balls.
Look like a
It
stone.
just stinks.
So you're in the pool.
I'm in the pool and I'm swimming and swimming and swimming down.
Okay.
To find my stupid dagger.
Give me a perception check.
Hey, the storm is done too. Isn't it?
Give me a murky roll.
The storm's gone, so it shouldn't be affected.
It's only a 6.
You can't seem to find the
Oh,
dagger with this
A lot of water.
holding your breath, and now you're feeling a little tingly.
Oh.
Ew.
Give me a Constitution saving.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
There you go.
He's going to kill you with poisonous water.
Constitution. 17.
That's high enough.
Good.
Good.
So you're not poisoned.
Yeah.
So wishing I could have paralyzed somebody with those other. Man, that would have been a game changer. So you can't find your dagger, but you're feeling really awkward and tingly. Not taking damage yet. Gonna say you're gonna have to come up for air. You know, like you spent as much time searching as you could. You come up for air, and that's your turn.
Yeah. If I could possibly be a little closer to Amethysia when I come up.
Sure.
Okay.
I was going to say that's how Shalindra makes me feel. All strange and tingly.
Ew.
That's the kind of reaction you want from the ladies.
See, I have no interest in
Do you
this.
say that out
except-
loud?
Elf love is weird.
No, because I'm not using my voice.
Okay.
I only use my voice when I role play, unlike other people.
What?
All right. I'm not. No need to point fingers. I just want.
I'm trying to clean out his ear. So he can
Like
hear
I'm
me.
not. I'm interested to see how. Just like I wanted to kill somebody. Like now, as a DM, I will allow some romance, but I don't know when and where and
That's
how.
the only reason I would want to do this is
But-
to mess with the DM.
Right?
Having played Baldur's Gate, and it basically being a dating simulator, you will need to somewhat impress and gain their acceptance, and then flirt with them. So it might be a long game. We'll see. But
Give him
For Larry, it's a short game.
I'm all about the long
Right.
game.
Oh.
You beat
Yep.
me to it, Kevin. Damn you!
Yeah.
I have a +1 on charisma, but a +3 on.
So now you guys know, just like I wanted to kill somebody, I'm definitely willing to allow a romance to flourish somehow.
That
And
means I
it's
have
just
to
going to
take
be
this
weird,
other half-elf
awkward.
out.
It'll be a few awkward flirts, and then okay, roll to see if that.
I'm gonna have to.
Competition.
I'm gonna have to
Competition.
think about how much I want to flirt with Jesse.
Not me. Not me.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird.
That's
not
what I'm
tricky.
saying.
Anyway, isn't it Kargarage's turn?
That's why I said, like, do you say that out loud? And it could be as simple as that.
Nope.
And then I would
Because
roll to see whether
I
she
use my
liked that
voice
or
when I
not or
role
something.
play.
Yes.
Hey, Larry, I have a +4 to charisma, so.
Yes, go.
Oh yeah, Eric's got the voice for it too.
I will let you drink from the horn too.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
Denorra
Not-
comes up
not
out of the
one
pool,
for
like,
me, sorry.
spittle a little bit. Tingly is the word, and we're Kargarek is next.
Okay. We've got 2 marrow left, right?
Yes.
Which one looks worse off?
One by HolySwiss.
Okay. I'm going to use my breath attack on the one by HolySwiss then.
Okay.
So that's
And you're over there
DC.
anyway. So
Yep.
are you gonna go near the water, or are you gonna flank him on the other
I
side?
can be 15 feet away and still hit him, so I'm not going to go too close to the water.
But do you want to be on this side of HolySwiss, or
He's kind of in your way.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay? So on the edge of the water, go ahead.
Okay, so it's a.
Oh, it's a safe throw.
I believe so, yeah. 15 dex save.
Nope.
Alright. He takes. Yeah, 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him with a
What
Ray
kind
of
of a breath
Frost
attack
as
was
well.
that?
That was
What kind
a
of-
fire attack.
Dragonborn fire. How many of those do you get? No, isn't there only one?
Oh, you're right, aren't you?
You're gonna take that back, even though it was only 6 points.
Yep, take that back.
Yeah, you only get one per long rest.
Alert
Sorry,
the media.
I got
Kevin
all that.
screwed up.
Short
I have the
rest.
spell where I could do it over and over again, and I didn't use that this time.
Sure, you got something else that'll be effective.
Yep. So I'm gonna
He'll
do
try
a
he's going to try and sell him an extended warranty.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay, sounds good.
27 to hit again.
That hits.
Okay. Oh wow, maximum damage, 16 cold damage.
He's out.
Sweet. In that case,
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I will. Hold my attack.
Okay. Yep. The other guy's way over there. So,
Yep.
Ames, you're up.
Okay.
There's like a creature. You
I
haven't seen
can-
it move in a while.
All right.
I'm holding
Right.
my spell, not holding my attack.
Swing for the fences.
Okay. I'm gonna use my quarterstaff then, because I haven't really gotten to do that.
So you have advantage
And I got, isn't it crit? Automatic crit?
and automatic crit.
Okay.
So
There's 2 numbers listed here, a 1d6 and a 1d8. I'm not sure which one it wants.
one hand or two hands.
Why not 2?
Well,
doing the gamut,
one
or
hand
are you
is
doing the-
1d6 and two
Oh, then-
hands
okay,
is one.
Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to do 2 hands for this one. Then.
Because like some other people, might do something else with their other hand. So.
Okay.
Do it.
So
Hit
it
a
would be
home
an
run.
8.
Hit a home run.
So
Right.
8 crit, 16. Do you have any other bonuses?
Probably not. No. Well, plus.
Would it be a strength roll, a strength bonus, or no?
Look, I can look.
I have a 0 strength bonus, so
Then yeah.
I'm not good at this. I just wanted to do it for fun.
Usually blunt weapons are strength.
You never hit anything. What's
I think it's
so your damage on your quarterstaff is just a D6 or D8.
Correct.
Right. Yeah, you
Yep.
would have a +4 to hit.
Okay, so it is
No
plus
extra. There's no extra damage.
So it'd be 16 plus 4, which would be 20.
So we'll do no.
No?
No, that's the 2 hit bonus,
Okay.
not plus damage.
And you rolled an 8?
Like
It's
for some reason with a dart you have a +2 damage, but I think that's just the mechanics of it.
okay. Understand. Yep. Like I said, haven't done
So,
it this way, so
16
16.
is
I didn't have to
hit.
roll.
It's still up.
So that would be my action.
Yep.
I can move away from it. I will move
Sure.
away towards the brazier.
The brazier?
In the corner or towards the door?
Brazier.
The
Yeah,
brazier.
that's-
Large hanging brazier.
Don't care.
Frazier.
And then we're gonna do Bomb of
Gotta be
Summer.
supportive, Larry.
Balm of Summer Court.
Yep, 2 Bomb of Summer Court for myself.
No Dolphin Delighter. I have a new one.
I know, not yet.
Oh man.
We don't need it yet.
Disappointed.
So I just gave myself
Yeah.
10 hit points,
Okay.
and then
He's like,
2
I'm gonna
temporary hit.
retire that spell.
Pronterro is up next.
No, we're good.
Shoot. Shoot.
He's
Get
taken
on
like
this,
3
Pronterro.
pages of notes so far on this one battle.
There's a lot going on.
Oh my god, a couple pages worth of crap on this stuff. Well, crap.
Yeah, a couple pages worth.
I'm too far away to do much of. I guess move me towards that other Morrow. Move me towards
What's your movement? Because going across these bones is difficult terrain.
Might as well do flips and corkscrews and kips and all sorts of things.
You're a great acrobatic.
Can you do a round off?
Goliath.
I
This is a very
cast
strange
Goliath
combination for
round
me.
off.
Stretch those muscles
I
first.
feel pretty. I feel pretty.
You want to cramp.
So
Oh,
again,
wow,
I was asking.
this is interesting. I get 40 feet. This is, you guys are laughing. You'll laugh at this one. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot before. But I don't think I can move on foot before.
No, yeah,
No,
you're
not
well.
on difficult terrain you can't.
So on difficult, yeah, you can on difficult terrain.
It's saying like a running leap,
So
basically.
40 feet. I can move 40
So
feet.
40 feet is reduced to 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. So you're just out of range.
That's fine.
But I will protect the rest of my adventurers.
Okay. Unless you have
You
a
just
ranged
barrel
attack.
into it?
Well, let me look. Ranged attack. Well,
I don't see anything in your inventory.
No, I got rid of it all because I got rid of it all because you guys were
I
giving.
thought you had your javelins.
Oh yeah, you have javelins.
You have
said
spears still too.
they're not equipped.
No, I don't have equipped. I once I got that flame.
Let's
flame,
just
like,
leave it. We're almost there. Larry,
Nope,
you get maybe
done.
you get the kill shot, Larry.
Please.
Go ahead.
Please. All right, so I
You're
flip
changed.
around. I flip around my bonus action. I move Hunter's Mark over to him. I use my last flaming arrow
Okay.
and shoot to kill.
Well, he's paralyzed, so he shouldn't be able to.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you have advantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a critical.
Good.
hit.
Yeah, the first one was a 4. The second one was an 18, which makes that a 29 to hit.
That hits.
You think?
Good call.
But it wasn't auto crit for him because he's
It's
not
not,
right
yeah.
near it.
No, he's not within 5 feet. He's
No,
no.
ranged.
Oh yeah.
But he
But
hit.
still
he'll-
advantage.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's 8 plus 5 is 13. 2 fire, and an additional 4 for Hunter's Mark.
He's down. How do you want to do this?
I will shoot him in the. I'm
Hit him
shooting
in
in the belly with a flaming arrow, and it just explodes his guts.
And they go towards me. Thanks.
So now it smells
No,
fishy.
they go all over. They all go
It'll
over
clean up
Pronterro.
your bite mark. It'll help disinfect that.
Yes, exactly.
So now on top of the filth and the grime and the bones, there's like this burning fish smell. And
threw a can of
Denorra
sardines at
is
you.
in the water like, ah!
Help me, help me, help me. I feel tingly.
What do you want to do, Denorra, or anybody else want to help her get her dagger somehow, or what do you guys want to do?
Is she on the
I'm
surface?
real
Wait,
pissed at myself.
So
It-
I can use Mage Hand.
But it's hard to see down here.
Okay.
Filthy water.
Do I have resistance
is
to
she on the
poison?
surface of the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm treading water.
I can go down and actually I can pull her out of the water if someone else wants to.
I mean,
Get
she's
her
not
dagger.
stuck.
I don't need help out of the water.
No, she
needs
wants
to
her
find her dagger. Her
You just want your
corpse slayer-
dagger.
Her corpse slayer dagger. Her magical dagger.
Kargarek could. You had your air bubble.
Yes,
Somebody-
I can do an air bubble.
Somebody cast
Osteoporosis.
Axio, blah 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 blah.
Osteo corpse dagger.
I see Eric studying his screen. I don't know what kind of
Yeah.
sorcerer power he might have.
He's
Play
using-
No one
Minecraft.
yet. Would you help us?
Right,
Sir?
yeah, you guys have not met this
Lady?
character.
There's still a guy to attack, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
are
you
we
want to
attacking?
attack the elf over here.
No, he helped me. I'm not attacking him.
No,
Do you have anything? 'Cause
I
really
will.
don't
I
need
will.
it.
I will. I'm gonna levitate down to Eric's to Anan.
Anayan.
How deep it
Bless you.
Anayan. I'm gonna
I have to
levitate
get the
down
U.
Anayan.
If you ignore the U, it's easier to like say.
I
I-
spelled it out phonetically, but I misspelled it phonetically. And
It's
I-
a
I've
bug.
used that- yeah.
Although it
I
might
use
be
the
more of an
AUN.
Anayan.
Are you going to be in the bones or floating?
instantly.
You know, I'll float above the bones as long as I can float. As long as I can levitate, why not just levitate? Although I'm actually really
I
good.
can change the opacity of the water. Would that, if I can change it to
Yes.
be more clear?
Yeah, make it crystal clear.
So, all right, let's do a couple things at a time here.
Yep.
Anan is approached by Lah-Ree. Can you guys have a conversation?
Sure, I'll come down and
So come here. Right?
no, no, stay away from my girlfriend. No.
Shalindra's
Uh,
like giving you the side eye.
I can't help her if I'm pretty.
I'll come down and I'll be like, "Hello, friend," and I'll reach out an arm. You know, we do this whole the whole grip thing. I'm like, "Hello, friend."
He's like, "What are you doing?"
Well, I mean, it's clear we've been fighting on the same side, so I'm going to come down and I'll be like, "Hello,
I'm
friend."
kidding. Sorry.
Give Eric a chance to say something.
I thank Larry for your help and waving greetings to everybody.
Okay, sounds friendly enough. Anybody else want to react to that response?
I'm waving from where I
Okay.
am.
You get a wave from a druid across the hall.
I raise
and
my
I'll-
sword to him.
Yeah.
I
There we
just
go.
give like a little, what's up? And then
And
right back down in the
I'll-
water.
You're still in the water. Okay, so now let's go back to the water. Ames.
Okay.
Okay. So I can use my relic, and I can change the opacity of the water using my shape water ability.
Nice. That's a good spell to use in a totally random
Sounds
scenario
good.
like this.
Where is that under your features or?
It is under my at-will cantrips.
Okay. Shape water.
Yep.
We list that among our assets in the first.
Well, that's a 5-foot cube. Can you do more than that?
That's silly. Just as I changed the water's opacity, it didn't really say that I couldn't do it for more than that. Can I try to change the opacity where the dagger may have landed?
Which part are you reading? Okay, so the third bullet, you change the water's color or opacity. The water must be changed in the same way throughout. This change lasts for 1 hour. I think this is a 5-foot cube area of effect.
At 30 feet. So
at 30 feet, yes. So you could clear the water at the, but it won't like be held there.
Couldn't you like spotlight it and like scan and like have this opaque?
It doesn't really work that
I mean, the DC for this is not tough.
There's not a
But
DC.
So maybe she could try it.
To look for the dagger. It's not like impossible.
It's
she had a low
instantaneous.
perception roll though. Her last roll for perception was really low. That's why she didn't get it the first time.
Oh, I didn't have. Yeah.
Although, I mean, I know
She looked once and didn't find it. Is what I'm saying. Like it's not going to take a crazy feat of. So you can do this.
Yeah.
And I'll lower the DC for somebody to dive down and look for it. But it's not going to change this 30-foot by 30.
No. I knew it wasn't going to change the whole thing. I was just trying to get it so it would make the dagger more visible. I don't want Denorra in there.
But you don't know where the dagger is exactly.
If I'm in water,
I can put an air bubble around Amethyst's head, so she can just, if she gets close to the ground, she can essentially search the ground because she can swim.
I don't need that. I have an ability, a necklace of adaptation.
You mean Denorra?
Can you just put the cube around my head?
Yeah, it's a bubble that appears around your head. So you can just use that. You can breathe, and you can just surf the floor until you find it.
Option 1, that, or Nikki could just jump in and breathe water, right?
Yeah.
I can, but I don't want to get poisoned either.
Okay, just throwing it out there.
That's why I was saying I could do the bubble around your head so you're not breathing.
Or you just hold your breath and take another look.
Yeah.
So let's do, what do you want to do? It sounds like Denorra's going back down with the air.
Denorra, you got hit points to spare. Come on.
Yeah, I haven't gotten hit yet.
It's her dagger. She wants to go.
Tingly. It is
one
my
more
dagger.
try.
Okay.
All right.
One more time.
So, give us another perception check.
Poison.
Come on, baby.
Nat 20.
That one.
It's better. Where's my perception? Oh, 16.
That'll work. So you find your dagger. There we go.
Because it's not inhaled poison, correct? It's the whole entire pool.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna roll for poison next.
I have resistance.
She can breathe down there with the air bubble, right? It's around her head, not around her whole body.
But it's a pool of acid.
I've already been in it anyway.
Yeah.
And I have poison resistance.
There you go. Perfect.
Why are we even talking about this? Do you have poison resistance?
Yeah, from the cloak.
All right, well, let's do this legit. Give me a Constitution save. You found your dagger. Constitution for poison.
4.
Plus anything, Constitution? No?
4.
Okay, you are poisoned.
Fabulous.
So, guess what that means? You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Boo.
And I took restoration after. Sorry.
That's okay.
So you feel a little sick. No big deal. So I'm sure you jump out of the water with your cursed dagger or whatever it was.
I found my dagger, but it don't feel so good.
Yay!
Some rope.
I'm glad you got your dagger back.
They are actually Lucky Charms.
2.5 hours in, and we finally get to hear Denorra's voice.
That's not true.
I'm proficient at poisons. I swear I should have something.
So I ask our new friend, so what you doing down here?
I was on an adventure and dragged and captured here. And with the distraction you provided, I was able to try and break free. So now I'm able to go about my way unless otherwise needed.
All right, bye.
Kargarek.
It's like, bye, Felicia.
Cool, nice to meet you. Get away from my girlfriend. Bye.
Never mind them, boys.
Nice, Lah-Ree.
He's just jealous because I'm prettier.
I have to agree with him on that one.
So I'd say
I have raven hair and ruby lips.
Bricklock, you wouldn't know. You would know about the crystals and the glyphs that let you through and teleport, but you don't have one.
Cool.
All right.
Tell me that. Basically, so just you're telling him he's stuck where he's at, right? He's kind of.
Yeah, I'm filling him in, and
Yeah.
I mean, let it be known.
Cool. Well, I'll tell you what, friend. We have the means to navigate this place, and we're down here to cause chaos.
Well, if you like some fire on your side and some charismatic abilities, I'm at your service.
We can always use some more firepower.
We've already got enough fire.
Yeah, we've got enough charisma to
Shut up,
like, use
Kargarek.
some fire.
Like I said, we can always use more firepower.
So since
Oh,
he
you need more
doesn't,
ranged attacks.
I wink at Shalindra.
Ooh.
All right, 1 point of acceptance. Appears. I wish I had the Baldur's Gate. I need to copy the Baldur's Gate little things.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do.
I need to get that game and start playing it.
I do too.
Next,
with the
so yeah, I would say, Anayan's character was pretty outnumbered, right? That was a tough battle.
Yeah.
And it's very believable that he would just join the team for your guys' next stage. So there is no other treasure in this room. These guys were just pigs. There's pig bones and humanoid bones scattered across the floor. There's a corridor to the south and a white gate, I believe, blocking the next room. Larry, you want to do map?
I'm trying.
Oh, Denorra.
Or
Find her.
Here we go. All right, where are we going?
All right, so we are.
Yes.
We are here,
yes,
and we have this door to the south.
corridor with a white gate.
Oh, a corridor. No, okay. With a white gate.
Right there.
What do you guys want to do?
I think this time I'm gonna, since I'm still levitating, I'm gonna kind of, I'm gonna go. I'll go right behind Nora, as she checks for traps. I'll assist her. Since I'm not.
So you guys are leading the
yes,
charge.
I'm gonna still levitate above the ground, so I'm not
Search for-
triggering anything. By like any pressure.
Noticed
plates
that,
or
huh?
anything.
I'm like, you're on the ground. Okay, so you guys are gathering to
at night.
Down a
It wasn't
quarter.
last night.
any other marching order here? Who
I'll
wants to
go
be
third.
I'll go fourth.
Okay.
I'll be towards the back.
I'll go last since I'm still a little hesitant.
Let's put all of our spellcasters in the back, so if any walls separate us, then all the fighters will be together, and all the spellcasters will be
I think
together.
Shalinda should be last.
Sounds like a great
I
idea.
don't think that's a very good idea, Kevin.
All right, for now, this is the
You're
order.
fired as logistical manager.
That's how you organized yourselves. I didn't
I
do it.
know. I organized 2 people.
Where were you gonna go, Kargarek? You didn't say anything.
Yeah.
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 All of our tanks were already in the front.
Not all. Oh,
What'd
yeah.
you call
Hey,
All right.
are you a tank? Yeah.
Hey, Kargarek, we need your help up here.
I'd rather stay in the back.
Get your ass up here.
After all of that.
All right, so you guys are approaching area of 80. Beneath the wall, there's no door, so you get through the white gate. There's no traps in this hallway. Beneath
Spawn pools.
beneath
I
wall,
love Todd McFarlane.
beneath walls set in relief, carvings of humanoid couples romantically entwined, and the bottom of a slimy, dimly luminous pool is shrouded in shadow. Trenches from the pool flow from a 1-foot diameter tube in the wall. An enormous globe of blue liquid is suspended in the air to the west.
Yep.
An enormous globe.
Weren't we supposed to find some sort of pools or something?
We're in the pools.
Well,
We've been doing nothing but pools.
were we supposed to find like the breeding pits or something like that? Or am I off?
Spawning pools have some healing powers.
Where we are right now.
No, we're not there yet.
Or close to, if we go through.
The ooze grottos.
Flip it over, Jesse.
Turn it. Yeah.
I always do it upside down because I
There you
gotta do that for the camera. And you guys are coming from
Top.
The north.
this side? Hey, look at that. All
north.
right.
Look at that.
All right. So let me get all this.
I may never step on terra firma again. This is so cool.
How long does levity last?
Till you get knocked off.
Oh,
Hmm.
damn.
Yeah, I have boots of levitation, so they're just like
But can't you get knocked off? Can't you like lose
No.
your concentration somehow?
nope.
Oh, I'm
So
sure
is it
it'll
like-
happen.
Is
Nope,
it like
it's
Ghostbusters?
just at will I get a levitate in my boots.
Hmm.
Is it like Ghostbusters where she's like sleeping 5 feet above the
5 feet above the covers.
So, I mean, you guys are talking about those spawning pools, and you start to see some difference in the water that are in the tubes going from the pool out into the next rooms.
Okay, so the water's flowing out. So this
Right.
is like a fountain or a
Not-
spring.
Let me go back here. You're entering spawn pool area.
Spawn. That's not a good word in D&D.
I mean, something's gonna come get you.
They're gonna keep
Lah-Ree.
coming after you.
They're gonna heal though.
Means Todd McFarlane's gonna show up.
You need to kill them very fast
There's gonna be a Malboja popping out of the pool.
and get them out of the pool.
All right, so beneath walls set in relief carvings, humanoid couples romantically entwined. Bottom. Where is that? Beneath wall set is the dimly luminous pool. So there's some carvings around this pool.
Yeah, it sounds like the on the walls and the ceiling we have artwork, and we have this glowing pool.
Okay.
That water's coming up from because it's
and then
flowing out of it.
trenches from the pool into tubes are flowing out of this chamber into the next rooms.
Is that what the water flow is right there on the corners? Like
these are the tubes.
So the water's going through those.
And this is the water ball.
Big water ball.
There's
You said
a
it's
shadowy-
a bigger one. This is a bigger one than we've encountered before, right?
And there's a shadowy figure in the pool.
No, it's just dimly lit,
Oh,
shrouded in shadow.
shrouded in shadow.
It's a dimly lit room.
Like inside the water, or because you said it was luminous, but now it's shadowed.
Yeah, it's slimy and dim, luminous.
Shrouded in shadow.
So the pool's glowing a little bit, but it's mostly dark.
Yeah, it's
So
glowing up,
it's opaque.
translucent.
Oh, it's translucent. We can see through the water. So
It's
we can
slimy.
see through it, but we can't see through it. I'm confused.
Do we get experience for figuring out the right vocabulary words?
Right. Slimy,
Seriously.
dim light,
Hmm.
and slime.
So
It's
dim
very
light in the
precarious.
chamber, but
In
the
the
pool is
pool. The
He's slimy.
pool.
it's like the abyss.
The pool is slimy.
And the slimy water is feeding out into the other parts of the pools here.
Yes.
Okay.
Does it appear to be magical in any respect?
I don't know. Maybe our man. Hey, those of you with some magical detection,
I
why
think
don't you
that's what
get
he's
to work?
trying to do.
I can detect magic, but it'll take me 10 minutes to do so.
We got this. We got that kind of time. Ish. Until the bad things happen.
Oh, I just read this thing wrong.
Okay.
So there are some creatures on guard.
Mhm.
It's weird, you know. I
We
read this
walk
thing.
past them and they're going to now backstab us.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are
Let's
these
rewind.
Well,
Lots of rewinding.
Make
Just
their embrace. Start to embrace the defense. We're interrupting their rec time.
we got a guy over here,
nice.
and guy over here.
Hi, Mayo.
Another guy.
Mayo.
I guess they're kind of protecting the tubes and stuff from the other side of the room. But they are present, so I thought they were somewhere else.
So Ninjago snakes are here?
Yeah, these are
I freaking hate tails.
they look more fish-like. These are Kutoa.
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa.
Fish.
Amphibious.
And this room is about the same size as the other one, 60 feet wide.
Kuatoa.
Less than 60 feet wide.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Is that a pickup?
Yeah.
They speak Undercommon.
Undercommon?
That means they're really stupid.
No,
But
that
does
does
anybody
not mean
speak
they're
it?
stupid.
Hint, hint.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what language I speak.
Nice.
I do not. See, I'm proficient in poison.
Jesse, those are great figures, by the way.
Where does it list your
Those are
spell
kinda
or
cool.
your
Yeah, I thought they were
languages?
amphibious enough.
If you look on the main
Oh, right there.
page, it's underneath. Yeah, good.
I
Great.
speak Undercommon.
Excuse
right.
me, stewardess. I speak Undercommon.
Would you like to say anything to these creatures?
You're up, Kargarek.
Good creatures. What is it? What is it that you are doing in this place?
We are guarding the pools. If you want to pass, you will be escorted, Innie.
We want to pass.
You need to.
What is your business here?
Do they?
Ask him about the pool. See what
I'm
what
gonna
does the pool
say,
do?
do
for us?
you work for the hag or for the naga?
I thought those were together.
The hag.
We
The hag
have
rules the spawning area.
we have good news. We wish to speak with her.
Good news.
Hey, guess what? I have
Yep.
teeth, fangs, naga teeth. I'm whispering this to you
Yep.
via telepathy.
We wish to deliver very good news to her. Can you take us to her?
All right,
Or
roll
bring her to us?
perception. Roll persuasion.
Yeah, 13.
You know what would have been really persuasive if we pulled the naga head out of the bag of holding.
Yep. But it
Whose
would
idea
more-
was that?
It would have been more persuasive if I could do Undercommon and I just rolled a natural 20 and I have a bonus. Wisdom, yeah. Or actually, it's 2
Let's like pull it.
persuasion. I have a +7 to persuasion.
Could put like
You-
good Zeus's head out of the bag, but no.
You
I
don't
know,
speak
you don't.
Undercommon, though?
I only speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Primordial.
Yep, so only one of you guys can
Yes, Kargarek.
negotiate here.
I can detect their thoughts, though.
Well, there'll be a fee for you to pass.
Pay him
That's
in naga
acceptable.
teeth.
That is acceptable. What is the fee?
What do these guys have? They'll probably only want like a little, like 10 gold split between them.
Okay. I offer them a platinum piece each,
Okay.
which should more than take care of it, right?
Okay, yeah, that will do. They collect that reward, if you will, and escort you through into the next chamber.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
I love it.
I'm
I wasn't ready for this. I always throw it out there though that you can negotiate. And then,
You
like,
built that room
That was
from
my
nothing.
plan.
Hey, Kevin, well done, man. That was brilliant.
I motion or drag the others along with me as we go back.
Okay.
I follow.
So map wise, you guys are being led south through a set of doors that I didn't show, but that's fine. and I didn't necessarily. Did I build the next room?
God, I
It's
hope so.
rectangular. With
I think I'm just gonna describe it. Yeah, I
Sounds
didn't.
good.
I didn't build that one necessarily. I could do it really fast, kind
Well, you
of.
have no confidence in us whatsoever, do you?
No, it's only so much you can build and prepare for.
Yeah,
So
I thought
I
maybe
know.
this would be another fight, and I do have another room ready, just not this one.
What if we
So
go?
in
We can't
the
go through that other one.
next room, there are relief carvings along arch-roofed hall showing scenes of demons and humanoids engaged in debauchery. 5
Ew.
yes. 5 pits cut into the floor are filled. If you want to show the map, that might help, because I don't have this room.
I'm working on it.
5 pits cut into the floor are filled with glowing water. That's that one. Yeah, that's a little too close. Maybe.
Ah.
So you can. Yep. I would back up a little. Yeah, so you see what's around you. There you go. That's okay. Glowing water. South of these pools on a rough wall is a contact stone. And I didn't read that before correctly to you guys. Like it's like a mirror that you can talk to the gatehouse
Oh, cool.
in glyph form. So instead of being like a black gate, it's like a black mirror.
So we can talk to who's ever on the outside.
You can talk to the red wizard, check in. You can I think you can attune your crystals to the area. So that's what you see.
Sweet.
You got those 5 square pools of glowing water, and you're being escorted by Kuatoa.
okay.
It's like the state of Louisiana.
Wow.
Yes, giving us the boot.
And I'm gonna just speak to Amethysia. I'm like, so what do you think of these pools? Being the water expert that she is, because they're glowing, and that's not normal.
And can I make an Arcana check just to see if I can kind of figure out what's going on here?
Oh, please do.
I was gonna do a medicine check
To you,
too.
Larry.
Shut up, Kevin.
So
well, so how about since I asked Amy to do her thing, how about if she does a medicine check and then we could follow that up with your thing, Kevin?
Is that okay, DM?
yeah, I mean I can just go ahead.
And Jeff, these aren't Nagas, these are Kuatoa, which is why I asked the question of who they were with. Kuatoa is a completely different species. Not all water-based species are the same.
No, the Maro were definitely different.
A dirty 20.
All right. So the 5-foot deep spawn pits are filled with spawning essence. Each pit holds juvenile predatory fish.
Piranha.
Blue glowing water in this zone is spawning essence. Transmutation magic, of which causes spawn to grow quickly and strengthen their predatory nature.
I relay all of that back to everyone.
With that dirty 20, I'll also tell you that anyone that drinks the spawning essence will gain the benefit of finishing a short rest.
Okay.
All right.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Tell us that.
Of course I do. I tell you
Yeah.
everything.
Well, let's
Eh.
take a sip of that one.
So yeah, I don't know who needs healing, but
I need some healing.
I do.
you guys didn't talk about healing in the other room, and
Yeah, that's what I was.
so
Because you kind of mentioned it in passing at one point.
Mm.
Does a short rest eliminate poison damage or poisoning?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a swig of that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I take a palm of it and I drink it.
Not drinking
Okay.
filth.
Short rest,
Your
right?
choice.
So everybody that takes a sip or a drink or whatever, you gain a short rest, which means you can use your hit dice. You can regain spells if it so allows on a short rest.
Yeah.
How much do you roll for healing?
1d8 plus whatever.
Let me do a
Oh.
share screen because we haven't
Oh,
had
my-
Eric here for a while.
Mine says 1 dice 6
And-
plus 3, total 8. Okay.
Sounds like you're catching on pretty quick, but let me just run through this. D&D Beyond, folks. We're not sponsored, but we like this program.
All right, Matt Mercer.
Look, it's me.
That's you. Here is Eric's character. So, can you see my thing? Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Here's your hit
Yeah.
points. Where's your hit dice?
Go to short rest.
If you hit short rest, it says 1 dice 6 plus 3.
That's weird. I thought it used to be on the screen. So you hit the short rest button, and it shows you have 8 total. You use them like spells and don't regain them until a full rest. So on each short rest, you can roll a hit dice, and you gain 1d6 plus 3, which is your Constitution modifier, per hit dice you want to do. So you can.
Where do you roll it on here?
So let's see. If you take a short rest with the button,
Click on the squares first.
click
and
on the
then-
square. There we go, and then it gives you another square, and then you can click on that to roll the dice, or roll your personal dice.
No, that's right.
But it's kind of fun to use D&D Beyond when it has some quick links to do all the math like that.
Nice.
And then I'm not sure. Do you want me to hit the button or?
No,
did you
I
hit-
already rolled it.
Oh, you did it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if
it
it auto gave you hit points. Is the
Yeah,
whole
Yeah, I
thing.
did. I'm at
Okay.
43. If you hit refresher, I don't know. It's at
Oh,
43.
yeah. Yep, because I probably have to hit refresh. There we go.
How does it affect
There we go.
spells?
Yeah, it automatically.
If you have ones that are for short rest, yes.
So,
I don't-
for
I must not have
example,
any.
warlocks only have a limited number of spells, like 2, but they regain them on short rest.
I think
Rangers
mine
have-
are on long rest, I believe. So,
Yep, I think everybody else is long rest. But you gain some
Alright.
hit points. And that's how hit dice work. Everybody following along?
Kind of.
I saw a few numbers go by there.
Mm-hmm.
Any other questions while we're on your sorcerer page here?
not so. I mean, I can kind of see the bonuses and whatnot too. So it's interesting.
Yeah, so if you're wondering where stuff comes from,
Yeah.
sometimes you can number and it'll tell you.
That's why, like, my persuasion is like +7. That's why.
Your
If we
persuasion.
need to talk to somebody and need to get information or whatnot out of them, it's a pretty fair bit.
Nice.
Look at that. You can click on it.
Yeah, learn some more languages then.
Yeah. Okay.
Based on your charisma, which is a +4, and I think your proficiency is +3, so that's where the 7 comes from.
Yeah.
You're proficient in it. Some people are not. If you're not proficient in it, like performance, you still get the +4.
Yeah.
But if you're proficient in it, and you gain some of those things as you level up.
Yeah, like intimidation and investigation, yeah, like that.
Yep, that's how all that works.
Nice.
So, so that's like when I tell you to roll for investigation,
Yeah.
that's your modifier. When I tell you to roll for a saving throw for charisma or something weird, it would be weird, but you would look again in the saving throw area, and then for most cases like charisma, you're matched there. You still got a +7 because you're proficient in, I don't know, for some reason you're
Well,
proficient.
sorcerers, one of their biggest powers is be able to like kind of charm people and control them. So
Yeah.
having persuasion and intimidation are important.
There's your armor class. There's your initiative modifier. So if you're rolling for initiative, you should be adding 2.
Yeah.
And I don't know if
I
anybody
rolled
else.
it,
Yeah, everybody else hopefully is after a year knows you have modifiers for a lot of things. So you just have to look for it.
Where is it?
So you have a +2 on initiative. We won't look at. I don't know if you did any other backstory stuff.
I fill them out. Yeah, they're there.
Okay. It won't peak, but
Well, I think only you can look because you're the DM of the. I don't think they can.
Right.
I don't think they can look at my notes.
No.
But there are notes there.
There's 7, 6, 5, 4, 8. There we go. So that got rid of that. Let me stop sharing. And add the map to the stage again. So you guys took a sip. You're okay. That happened. There are some other guards in this room.
Kill them all!
And since you're being escorted, they will not attack. There is a dread warrior, undead, kind of creature. 2 whites, more undead creatures, and 4 zombies.
Wow.
Yeah, good job.
I bet they have fat loots.
Way to go, Kevin. Thanks for all the XP we're missing out on.
So much for that loot.
Right.
You can still attack them.
They attack anyone who isn't escorted by Kotor or the Sea Hag.
Sometimes
at this point.
in the spirit of chaos, we have to do something different.
It's true.
Not
So
at
you
this
guys,
point. Not at this point.
See, not every chamber or room is. I mean, potentially this could be dangerous. So you guys are led to this door. The cavern opens up on the south side.
What about this mirror? Do we want to check out the mirror?
Oh, there's no one we want to communicate with back at the gate, so not really useful right now.
Yeah, we'll be able to attune to a crystal, but other than that, I don't think we need to talk to the Red Wizard.
All right.
Do we?
I don't know.
Do we have anything to tell her?
Kevin, do we?
Not right here. We don't.
There's a water turtle coming through. Water dragon turtle coming through.
Maybe you don't want to do that while you're being escorted by these guards.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
Good call. So no. Moving on.
Moving on.
All right. So
checking for traps.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Yeah. So on
We're just gonna be escorted. The end.
So since there is no mirror in this room,
so we're here.
Or south of the, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the contact zone in the rough wall. Okay, sorry. So yeah, that you're passing by that mirror, and
Just side eyeing it.
Mirror on the wall.
I had to
who's
read
the
it all
fake?
again. That was so much. All right, so next door, we're hitting 3 hours. But you guys wanted to go. Who wants to go for the long haul? What are we doing here? Larry wants to play more. Nikki
It's only
wants to play more.
11 o'clock our time.
Eric, how are you doing?
I'm good.
You're good? At least one more room? Okay.
Sure.
That's what I'm hitting at. So hitting this next room, there is a door. You're being escorted to the Sea Hag lair. Two large pools fill a chamber whose walls are carved with reliefs of humanoids frolicking with cherubic angels.
Sensing a theme here.
Cherubic.
Cherub. Yeah.
Cherubic.
Well, a cherub is a baby with angel wings.
They're super cute and chubby.
Baby angels.
Yes.
Frolicking with Cupid angels.
Aww.
Water from the pools flows into pits that spread along the walls from one corner. A foul pile of debris and bones stand in the opposite corner of the chamber. That's, yep.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been under tags before.
2 male marrow dwell in the south pool. A sea hag is in the north pool with her 6 pet giant crabs.
Oh,
She oversees.
Well tonight.
Did you just say that the hag has crabs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry.
I mean that's low hanging fruit. Come on, I can't believe you didn't get it before I did.
All right, so I got this ready. So, hey, see, that's why I didn't make those other rooms.
Yep.
Nice.
Here we,
I love it when a plan comes together.
Remove.
There you go.
Nope. Gotta go to this one.
There we go.
And okay, so I probably have to turn it upside down, right? Do I have it?
I love it. It's like a 16-bit arcade game.
Or wait, do I have it the right way?
Yeah, no, you gotta flip it.
Nope.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going. All the way around. Keep going.
One more.
All right, one more.
90 degrees.
There you
There you
go.
Bingo.
There you go.
Ping only.
And we're coming
Okay.
from the door at the bottom.
And you got door,
Oh, shit.
people.
Are we being escorted in still?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Kargarek would be up front too.
Mm-hmm.
I like what you've done here. That's very nice.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, sweet of them little crabs over there.
Thank you, but I fancy myself as an autumn.
I didn't really have
Oh,
sea.
that's so cute.
Don't really have the sea hag ready, so
Sorry, we'll kill her fast.
we'll just do Medusa. And
Not again.
Dusa.
so she's chilling in the north with the crabs, right? Okay.
Yep.
And I only had a few crabs and a
And
couple
when was this, Jet?
lobsters and a shell.
I
I was
trust
hoping to
you.
replace that one, but
I trust you've gotten this cleared up by then.
working on it. 2 male Morrow were in the South Pool, so that would be these guys again.
The Pandorans.
Yeah. No, what were wasn't it Atlantis or something with
You're
Nanda?
thinking of Navi, right, Larry?
Yeah, that's the Navi. Yeah. Mhm.
Navi. But
Wow.
Black Panther, that was Atlanta.
Atlanteans.
Yep.
Atlantean,
Atlanteans.
right?
Yep.
All
I
right.
thought
Kevin.
they didn't call it Atlantean. Atlanta.
Don't think they
Share,
were.
share the good tidings we bring for the hag.
So we have, yeah, and I guess you guys are being escorted here. What do you want to do?
What is she? What's her language?
That's a good question.
Hagarian.
Open a new tab here.
Haggish.
Aquan,
Haggish.
common, giant.
Okay.
So anything for us would be good.
I'll thank the Kuatoans for escorting us, and then I'll turn to the hag and say, "Great mistress, we bring you tidings that you will wish to hear."
What is it?
And what language does she speak in there?
She'll speak common to you guys.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, then I'm going to hand it off to the rest of you, since you're so much more persuasive than I am.
I
And
love what you. I
truthful
love
than
what you've done with your hair.
And we'll mute Troy.
Yes, please.
I have a +11 on persuasion.
There you go.
Yeah, but
But what?
you've got a +10 on abrasiveness.
Listen, my methods of persuasion are questionable.
I tap you on your shoulder before and say, "Hey, remember the fangs?
I do remember the thing.
Here, you might need them."
Thank you.
Good one.
All right. Here we go.
What is it? This news you bring.
We bring good news. I forget what the good news is. Somebody tell me.
The Naga.
We have vanquished what we believe to be a great foe of yours, and we wish to bring this news to you.
The Naga. Have you
Amos,
disposed of her?
Give me them teeth. We can show her.
There you go.
We have evidence of destroying the Naga for you, madam.
Incredible.
Good one. Good one.
How was that battle? Is
It was
everyone
hard fought.
It was fine.
But we
It was all right.
It's Denorra.
You know.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it was a 7.5. You know,
It was hard fought,
Right.
but we knew you'd be appreciative.
So I'm
Very
not
sweat.
I'm not gonna have you guys roll for persuasion. This is you have evidence, and had you have entered this zone first, she would have possibly negotiated to go take her out.
Yeah.
Right.
Since you're bringing that back, she will offer 2 pieces of lore and promises that none of her creatures will leave this sector. And you can move freely through this zone.
Nice.
That's nice, yeah.
Cool.
excellent.
Why did I even build this crazy chamber?
It's gorgeous, and we love it.
I got to take a picture, right? We got to have snapshots for our videos and stuff. And
Absolutely.
like,
Look at the angles you
Everybody's alive.
Right?
Everybody's alive. No death.
look at
No
these.
death.
Look at
You-
this.
I mean,
And we
this
can
is
keep
like-
going
that's
back
like
to the
spot
pool to do
on,
short
Casey.
rests.
So, without going too crazy with the role play, the sea hag is named Tangus, and she has some jewelry on also, like the Naga liked her jewels. Dungeon state. If you leave her alive, yeah. So you guys could just move on. You have
Nice.
you have a friend in the sea hag.
You got a friend in me.
And a place to go get short rests, if we need.
We haven't even been to the blood pools yet.
Well, that's where, yeah.
So I mean, unless you want to role play more, I don't really have anything prepped for that.
What are the 2
or-
pieces of lore?
Well, we have to
Yes.
figure out what we want to ask her, right?
Yes.
So we got to figure out where we're headed towards.
Truth.
Okay.
Because she overlooks the blood pools or just the spawn pools?
The spawn pool area is her domain, but now that you've taken out the Naga, they're gonna move north to take over the area of the pools of devotion also. I guess I'll bring this back. You'll have to zoom out. Yeah.
You want back to the pools of devotion?
See, well, you have to read that. See how it says pools of devotion there.
Yep, here.
Yep, that's where the Naga was. So they're gonna move. They're gonna moving on up.
They were invigorating pools up there, so those would be good for them to be in there.
Take over the area. So they were splitting. You know, they were at.
So we came through the abyssal prisons already. We've gone through the pools. Our options are to go into the Golem laboratories.
Correct.
Or we could go south into the Ooze grottos.
Or
are we trying to get to the Forest of Slaughter?
There's still more blood pools.
Yeah.
Or we could just have some fun in the blood pools.
Well, if we think we can make our way through the blood pools, and then we ask for lore about the other areas beyond it, because we only have 1 or 2 rooms left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, in the pool area, yes.
Yeah.
Because if we asked about the Golem laboratories,
well, are we supposed to try to get down to those forests down below, or no? I don't remember.
was it Ooze Grotto?
But wouldn't people in the blood
The
The goal is to get to the temples of extraction.
So the goal is to get to the Temple of Extraction, but you can't access those temples in the middle there, the square ones.
Here?
There you go. Those are like the main chambers for the Lich. And if you'll notice,
we have to teleport there.
there is no hallway connecting.
Oh.
Is there? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, there isn't. You have to teleport there.
So when you disrupt enough black gates, and I'll give you a number now, 5.
How many?
And
have
we've
we
disrupted how many? 2?
2. Then you will be able to teleport to one of those rooms.
Sounds like we need to go create more chaos.
That was our plan.
So I'll help you guys out. Zoom in on the blood pools. A little bit. Back up. Okay, so there's a black gate there. Just, from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here.
Yep, there.
The difference between the white gates and the black gates is not so clear.
Oh, so
pretty obvious. All the white gates are in the middle of hallways. All the black gates.
Do I need to explain it again?
Yeah. I mean,
it's really easy.
Hey, shut up.
So there's also another one in the next room to the west.
There's a white
Oh,
room.
so that
You mean east?
No.
theoretically easy to get
Down,
to.
west, there. I mean, you guys are right there, right, with the 2 pools.
We're at the Ooze grottos. Okay.
At
so
another
right
entry
here.
point.
You're at the 2 pools, right? So you're in that room. One door or hallway will get you to that black gate and that black gate. That's 2 black gates.
Let's do it.
So
if you look at the map further, the spawn pool where you negotiated. Down. Nope. Zoom in.
Had a black gate up above, right?
Yeah.
Move over. Up.
Oh, inside the pool. The one we just went right by.
So I'm helping you guys here a little too much, but this is part of the lore, I'll say, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we're really
There's
thick.
a black gate there at the bottom of that pool. That's 1, 2, 3.
And he's going swimming.
Or
You can hear HolySwiss in
find,
that pool.
or you can make your own way. You can, go over wherever you want. But basically, I'm putting together the map with the goals.
Okay, so let's.
And if you had
in the interest of brevity, she explained the lore. She explained about
No, we
these
haven't
black
heard the
gates
She
that
hasn't
are
explained
nearby.
the lore yet.
Yeah,
She has not explained the lore yet. we have to ask her what we want for the Lord. I mean, we have at least one piece of information coming yet.
Right. And we still
Oh.
need to find the other person.
But if we go back to that other pool area and disrupt that pool, are they going to get mad though?
Well, that's the last. We would do that. That is the last thing. So because we can go back and forth at this point. So we disrupt the other gates, then come back to this one if we wanted to get access over there. So
They also said we could move freely, so we should be
Yep.
fine through the pools, doing whatever.
but I mean, disrupting the gates may not be.
Yeah, I mean,
be a
do
fan
we,
of
need
that.
to, do we need to ask the hag about?
I don't know that we
protecting
want
the
to
pool.
even let that card make
Yeah,
that card reveal that.
we don't want to show our hand, is what you're saying.
Correct.
So what are the potential 2 areas? I see the Golem Laboratories.
Yep.
And then the
And then what's
oozing-
to the south? The ooze?
That's the ooze something or other.
the secret of the
Grottos.
ooze?
Ooze grottos.
So how about I tell you guys about the ooze and the golem?
Okay.
Sounds good.
So the ooze grottos, there is power of the white pillar, and it can heal and or harm. The power of the white pillar. So somewhere in one of those rooms, there's a white pillar, and it heals or harms. In the Golem Laboratories,
My precious.
Mm-hmm.
If you choose
No.
the right grail, it gives you eternal life. If you choose the wrong grail, it'll take it from you.
there is no
What's your
red.
favorite color?
There is no red wizard. No red wizard will enter the glowing green archways. So
Interesting.
somewhere in there are green glowing archways, and if you were being chased by red wizards, they would not enter.
Mm-hmm.
And you
So-
guys are slowly setting alert levels up in as you clear out some of these rooms.
So we're gonna want to make sure we know there's a white gate that we can travel to that's
Yep.
close to one of those green archways
Exactly.
as a method of escape if we need to.
So those are the neighboring zone lore. I'll try to help you guys out some more. Like in the Golem Laboratories, I can see at least 1, 2, 3 black gates.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just golems are going to be a little tougher to work through.
Golems might be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ooze, you guys have been doing water, so maybe you want to just keep with the.
Well, there seems to be a concentration of those right here. We got 2 that are still within our zone, and then we could get the one right here close to.
Yep, there's one right there. There's another one I see.
Yep.
Down.
There's 3 on the screen.
I know, but I was looking at all the ooze. You just got ooze lore. Why don't you look at all of the ooze rooms? There's one right there.
But like the blood pools, if we disrupt those,
Wow,
you know,
Looks like there's a
There's
pillar
another
or
one.
2 down there.
Right.
That pillar looks white to me.
That might be a white pillar.
It's the furthest away from.
I don't know.
Could be.
I like ooze grottos,
So there's some ooze grotto.
and I like this flow chart over here.
Yeah, that looks interesting.
It's gorgeous.
There's a little wavy line for a tapestry hiding a room.
Treasure room.
Mm.
So, Kargarek, where
What are
did
those
your
called?
friend go away?
What
The
is this right
augmentation
here?
chambers.
What is,
Power.
what is this little hidey hole?
Wouldn't you
We'd
like
have to
to
go
know?
in and find
That
out.
looks
We would like to know.
yeah, it's kind of like on the outside border of the blood pool.
Well, if you go into the next blood pool room,
Let's head down there next.
you have a lot of things you might discover.
All right, so let's take halftime and continue with the next 3 hours of D&D.
So another break is what you're saying?
We should probably take a break.
Let's take a break and then decide whether you guys want to come back and continue. I don't know. I mean, I joked that, this is our 1 hour. I've got a little more juice.
I got all the juice.
Past midnight for me.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Not too much longer.
I'm not going to go till 5 a.m.
Troy, what time did you go to bed last week?
Last week?
Yeah.
What do you mean? For New Year's Eve or something? Or what?
How late did we stay up?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. That was a while.
Like 4 o'clock in the morning at our time.
And we were literally just talking about pop culture.
Everything.
Oh, I know, dude. How do we spend 3 hours just talking about movies and shows?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Because we're nerds.
We are such
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Eric, is this all sinking in here?
What was that?
Is this lore and the area? I know I could try to retcon some backstory for you.
Well, just with the hag and her control of the blood pools, whatever we do in the area, I'm just curious that she might not like it, and we might have some retribution.
Wait, she controls the breeding pools, not the blood pools.
Oh, but she's in the blood.
I believe.
The predatory pool. Sorry.
Spawn pools, and then to the north, you don't know what's going to happen in the blood.
So, the red line that goes around where she is.
Yep, the red lines tell us where the large sectors are, and then there's areas within each sector, like the spawn pools and the blood pools and the predatory.
Well, that large room that has that little hallway that everyone's interested in. It's like that one gate right there. If you mess with that gate right there,
the white doors seem to keep things in areas, or the white gates. So the hag probably won't be concerned with anything past that white gate.
Okay.
They're gonna stay in their area, but I would say you're probably wise to
avoid those.
Not say we're gonna do it.
Not completely trust a sea hag.
What's this?
What I'm getting at.
What's that?
What's that?
Treasure.
That's coffin. C for coffin.
There's a smiley face on that one. That must be a happy
blood
thing.
pool. There's probably a vampire. They've already run into a vampire.
That's a happy face. That's a drunk face.
Or a winky face or something.
But I see the blood in the pool. Look at that blood.
Oh, there is.
Well, yeah.
So I would suggest, we could take a small break with the video and come back and peek in the room and see what you guys want to do. And if a couple people want to bow out, I don't want to go probably more than another hour, if that.
Fine.
Well, Jeff is up until 4 a.m., so we're here to
So you guys can talk about TV shows and geeky things with him.
You guys can do off-game post-show or keep the show running if you want. I don't care.
And Jeff, what time do you get up in the morning is the question.
Larry hasn't even seen the foundation yet.
I checked out all your pictures.
Oh, on the house?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, huh?
It's amazing, dude.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Isaac Asimov show.
I thought it was some type of show.
You said foundation, and he's working on a house. You can see my confusion.
Yeah.
I'm not very bright. All right, let's take a break.
Here's that show. Okay, I'll run the video and the banner, and we will come back. Yeah, I could use another short break. Branding. Where's the other one? I'll just run the same. Yeah, we had a break. Break. Whew. All right, so some of y'all like to stay up late.
I don't.
I got I don't know. We're actually doing Christmas tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's right. You
Well,
remember
people were sick, so we postponed Christmas dinner / kids opening presents. So I pulled 4 or 5 sets out of the backlog and put some wrapping on them.
Perfect.
That's how I do my shopping for Christmas, and yeah,
That cat's
all ready to go. So I'm ready, and I can sleep in. Dinner's probably not till 2, but
Hi, Kitty.
I don't know.
I just have a volleyball game tomorrow.
I have nothing until tomorrow night when I get my COVID vaccine. Yay.
Ooh, are you getting a new one, the spike one?
Not probably, and then I will be out on Sunday all day.
Yeah, it's gonna kick you in the butt. I got mine.
It always does.
Yeah.
I'm planning for it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Usually when you wake up about 8 hours after, you're gonna be like tired.
Exactly. Dead. Cold. Yep. Anyway, back to game. So much fun.
Back to game. Well, we had one big encounter.
True.
And then we negotiated past, the Sea Hag and her minions.
So I'm trying to think about this.
Yeah.
We need to get to the blah blah blah. Hold 2 seconds. I had it in my brain. Just temples of extraction. But there's something to do with the red wizards, correct, when we get in there. So I kind of am inclined to agree with Kargarek in going with the Golem Laboratories if we can go through those glowing green archways instead of through the ooze, because it's if we open all of the gates, I'm sure that's going to sound off a huge alarm that everybody's going to go after us.
Yeah, I feel like
to go through the blood pools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is an entry point at that area to the west as well. So
Yeah.
we want to open that to get ready to leave.
And we go through the blood pools, and then take that room, and then take that one hallway, that long hallway, and get through into the there.
Because there's nothing in the Golem Laboratories entryway wise. I don't know. That's my thought. What's everybody else's thoughts?
I'm up for the blood pools.
I say at least we go into that blood pool and see what happens. Disable that one gate, and then we'll see what we can do tonight, and probably as far as we're going to get. Or we might even start a combat, and then I have to finish it next week. At least we'll get into that room and start.
No.
Yeah. Take a peek, see what you see.
Ender.
And we have crystals to do so, yes?
Yeah.
You have, I'm being pretty loose with the crystals and the gates. I think it's more complicated to limit your access, but just implying the magic, like you understand that it would keep the Sea Hag out.
Yeah, that's important.
So if you were to speed run this thing for whatever reason and just like not try to even fight things, you could just dash across the room to the Golem Quarry or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
That could be your plan.
I need 8,000 XP.
And there is XP, right? So
Thank
you technically only fought 4 Marrow?
Yeah. Kevin just skipped over about
You're welcome.
XP. Yeah, thanks.
I'll hint that, you can do anything in Dungeons and Dragons. You could double cross the Sea Hag. She could double cross you.
Yeah.
She might have already sold ourselves to somebody else.
She's probably more concerned about taking over that territory right now.
Wouldn't we get sneak attack on everybody if we did that?
We could, and then he could use his map.
Who what?
Our DM could use his map.
That's true. The map that was almost wasted. Oh, let's kill everything. We're here for chaos.
You're like, I have that room. It might be interesting. I don't know.
It might be. If you TP chaos, though.
I mean, if you attack the sea hag,
I think the cat voted no.
Yeah.
you've got
Play with him.
the
He's
five
so-
5 Kuatoas that escorted you. You have 2 Marrows,
Yep.
a sea hag, and 6 crabs. So that'd
Right.
be fun. All at once.
We'd be testing all our magic users.
Well, raise your hand if you've had experience with crabs. Come on.
In the water, yes.
Well, there was this one time when we were in Baja California, and we were,
Yeah.
we got crab claws from the local guy for like $10 a kilo. It was pretty amazing with all the butter we brought. So
There was
$10
one
a kilo.
time in Thailand
I know where that's
when I
going.
was in the Navy. Have you ever had soft-shelled crab? It's really gross to eat because it's like eating crab with fingernails. I mean, it's soft shell, but it's not. You can't digest it and chew it. It's gross. Bad idea.
You shouldn't go to Washington D.C. then.
No.
So what are we doing? Are we doing something? What's the goal? What are we doing?
So you guys can go through you can activate the white gate where it's the triangle, the 3 hallways, and
Head towards the
go to
black
the blood
gate.
pools or go to the ooze.
Head to the the black gate right there. We can deactivate.
So right now, we're like kind of like looking. We're like down here, thinking, where do we want to go? Do we want to go down here?
Yep.
And so we're all kind of congregating. All the other creatures kind of left us alone. They're like, okay, we're going to let them go on their way.
Yeah, they're gonna start moving up north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to speak to Shalindra.
Okay.
Now's not the time.
No, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
We're fine. Let's just
So I'm
do
like,
something. I'm going to bed.
I'm like, show. How are you doing? No, that's not what I say. I'm like, Shalindra, how do you feel about this situation? Do we need to? Is it okay that we let this hag go?
The hag's not my concern. I have friends down here. I want to explore more and find.
And you don't think that the hag has anything to do with where your friends might be? Do you think we need to ask her where your friends might be?
No. But Kargarek might have some echoing thoughts of escaping through the teleportation pool at the bottom of the spawn pool, and that's how he escaped the first time.
Oh, hey, Kargarek. I was
Where?
just asking Shalindra. What? This situation seems a little wonky. What do you know about it?
Jesse, where did I escape to last time?
The spawn pool.
So there's a black gate at the bottom of that pool.
Oh, okay.
And with your magic, you activated it.
Okay.
And it teleported you. I've got some lore here.
Always stepping in something.
Well, I thought it said more than that. I don't know.
Hey, Eric, how old is your character?
Let me see.
You don't have to tell him that.
Yeah, that's not very appropriate.
Well,
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see, where is it?
it's not like I would ask a Shalindra how old she is, because you never ask a woman her age.
Why doesn't it say that anymore? Oh, it's in the North Pool at
60.
the bottom.
You're how old?
60.
60. Okay.
I thought you were 60.
You're just like a pup.
I'm a half elf. They don't live as long as regular elves.
Yeah, but I'm like 120, and I'm middle aged.
Yeah. But I can't tell you my backstory. Why I'm.
No, that's fine. I'm just.
He's just being nosy.
Jeez.
I'm just trying to get to know the competition.
I told you I was the pretty one.
What competition?
Yes, but I've got the dad bod. The chicks are into that.
Denorra's winning. Sorry, everyone.
That's fine.
But I have red hair, fair skin, green eyes. Here I'm only 6'1", but we all know the reality. I'm a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, the spawn pool.
So, sorry.
You're good.
I struggle to find. I know there's lore, and so there is a summoning circle at the bottom, a teleportation circle at the bottom of one of these pools that Kargarek escaped by conjuration magic, reactivating it and teleporting to the seafloor off of Bezentur, deep down in the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's just a bunch of made up words.
That's Faerun. If you want to go to the Faerun map, and where you guys were in the, what was it, Evermore and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Forest.
Yeah, I was further west or east from there, right?
Yeah, the Sea of Fallen Stars is a thing.
Yeah, it's the internal sea of Faerun.
So that's how you kind of activated a teleportation circle and escaped.
Okay.
Then making your way, to meet these characters, to go back down there and potentially rescue some of your adventurers. Right? You found Shalindra, and then Drake and something.
Drake and Bake.
Drake and Track and Bacon is somewhere in here. And you escaped out of these pools. So makes sense that you guys went this way. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Or from Shalindra's perspective.
My only other question would be that when the last time I saw Drake and Bake, where was he?
Probably in the blood pools.
Okay.
His name is Coulson Darktreader.
Dark Treader. There you go.
Yep. He's
Shake and bake.
Jim
Good
Dark
at
Magic.
He's here? That's awesome. Which one? Sorry, no, we're not going there anyway.
Yeah. And Tasha is down here now.
Yes.
There's a lot of lore that we can pull from. I don't know what else to tell you guys.
Let's go through the White Gate. Let's just go that way.
I gave you some
Let's
lore.
Let's go down here.
I have more lore on stuff, but that was the two pieces that.
sounds good.
So in the blood pools, let me see what number this is. Oy, oy, oy. Where's that going? For me, what? That doesn't seem right. Okay, 85, 84. 85. Prisoner Cavern. On the north wall of this cavern is a black stone shrine set with relief carvings of roses. Yes. On the wall, about a foot above the arcane shrine, is a contact stone. To the south is a black gate. There are 7 skeletons and a dread warrior that keep watch.
17 skeletons?
7.
7, okay. Either way, HolySwiss can take care of those.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
7 skeletons and a what?
Dread warrior.
Red Knight.
And Denorra's got her dagger back.
Do it.
Right.
She's bringing dagger back. What? You
Black
motherfucker
shrine.
don't know
What?
how to act. She's bringing dagger back.
Real stretch.
So
Yeah.
black shrine and black gate.
Black gate.
And
Nope.
some skeletons and a dread warrior. That's what await you on, and it kind of obviously looks like it's 2 separate areas. I did not describe the pool beyond.
Because it looks like there's maybe a
What room did you
drop
call
off.
that again? Sorry.
Pardon me?
What was the room called?
This is the prisoner cavern.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm probably good ending it here. Before we start. And if you guys want to go start without me, I'm fine with that. But
Nah, I think we're out of energy,
I think we're out of juice too.
both fictionally and realistically.
You guys want to take a peek in the ooze grotto?
No, let's not spoil anything.
I don't know. I don't even know what's in there.
No spoilers.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna look anyway.
You can't keep secrets. Don't you?
Yeah. No, I get to read the whole book. And then
I know.
you guys gotta decide where to go, and I have to be ready.
You haven't read the whole book and memorized it yet? God.
I've been reading section by section. This is like a lot.
Show the book. Show the book.
Very be nice.
He was just
Look,
expecting us to murder everybody.
This is this one. This
Yeah.
is Tales from the Yawning Portal.
Oh.
This is just one of several adventures that you guys have
Dude.
started with. One being this, the Sunless Citadel.
Yay!
oh yeah.
Oh.
That was the very first. So we're kind of going through this, but we're jumping
Memories.
around. So we didn't do anything else in here. Did we? No. I hinted at a couple of things. We could go this way. There's a map for this or that.
True.
And now we're at Dead in the Thay.
Nice.
There's the Red Wizards.
Nice.
Hello, Red Wizards.
I love art.
And I have a map, and you guys have a map. Mine just pretty much has numbers on it. And so now that I know what direction you guys are going, which I kind of knew, but yeah, at any time you could have went to the Golem or the Ooze. I can get the blood pool ready for the next time, which is next week. I do have all of January open because in-person games are just too hard to coordinate. So we're not meeting till February 9th in person. So
Okay.
if you guys are up for it, I do have a Saturday where I'm going on vacation, the 20th.
Yeah, I won't be available the weekend of the 20th.
So 19th, Friday the 19th, I will not be available. So we'll play next week, the 12th.
It's my birthday week.
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday.
birthday.
Is it
If you're
character or
available,
you?
great. If you
You know what
want
happens on your birthday in D&D? They kill your character.
Not true.
Now if I can hold them in place.
There you go.
Happy birthday! You get to create a new character.
I actually have 2 ready to go, so I'm good.
Wow.
I made a bard and a cleric.
Oh, fun.
Bard.
You can't make a bard unless you're going to sing.
I
Are
can
you
sing.
gonna
On the regular.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna sing?
What do you want me to sing?
If you're gonna be a bard?
Whatever your bard wants to sing.
If you're a
Could be
bard, like a lot of the spells you cast have
I'm
verbal.
yeah. Lutes and drums and flutes and singing.
I mean, I'm glad we're doing this level 9-10 crazy adventure. I don't want to cap it, but I kind of want to cap it somewhere.
Don't you dare!
So that we can explore other characters and be bards and other stuff. And find it'd be I don't know. I personally think after learning everything we learned, it would be fun to start over.
I don't think that we're going to get the opportunity to do a whole group in-person thing this summer.
What? You guys not going to Brick World?
Well, because Troy and Alisha aren't attending Chicago this year.
It'll be a brick
Well,
rodeo.
they have other stuff going on this.
You're going to Brick
upcoming
Rodeo?
year.
Yeah, we'll be at brick rodeo.
I'll be there. I'll be
Brick
there.
rodeo,
Yep.
and that's it.
All right, I'll come up with a one shot. That's fine.
Or we could play in California if you guys go to the wedding.
Do that.
Well, yeah. If you go
There's no honeymoon. It's just it's a 12-hour campaign.
It says D&D.
That actually
12-hour
happened with
campaign,
ours,
yeah.
actually.
What, Nikki?
The bachelor party is always, for my group, we always do D&D and a whole bunch of role-playing games for the whole entire weekend. And
Yeah.
bachelor, well, I mean, it's not really bachelor
I
because I don't have
love
girls.
it. I love it. Campaigns
I got-
with strippers.
I'm gonna grab something. Hold on a second.
Every campaign needs strippers.
There was no strippers. We just played games.
In-game strippers.
Yes,
No,
in-game
it's not
strippers.
even that.
Succubi.
We've done that. There was
Naked
a Vampire
halflings.
Masquerade one.
Vampire Masquerade.
That's
Nice.
funny.
Vampires are
Oh,
quite
yeah.
charming.
Well, who's going to Brick Slopes?
I wish I
Is it
could
two
go.
of us? Oh my gosh.
Well, the
Well-
problem is it's like a couple days after school starts, and I can't take a vacation like
I
right after
know.
school
I know.
starts.
Everybody's saving up for Colorado and
Spring of April 25. Or, well, spring of 2025. Don't know if it's April yet.
Yeah.
I got this from my local game shop. It was on clearance.
Ooh.
It was like it's like a Nordic RPG
Nice.
game. If you want, I can bring it to Brick World and give it a shot. I don't know.
Wow. It's not 5e though. It's like its own thing.
Yeah, it's its own little, I mean, if you want, I mean, I have other stuff too, but
I mean, if you're DMing it,
yeah,
then
yeah, I can
Okay.
DM it.
yeah.
It's a
You have the
co-op game.
box,
It's
so
a co-op game.
I'd be
yeah.
like, I don't know
Yeah,
what to say.
it's a
It's like a
Okay.
board game.
yeah, it's a board game,
T-
but it's
RPG.
similar to D&D. It's just
Yeah.
different.
Tabletop RPG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot out there actually.
I actually have several that I'd like to try. That I bought just because I knew they would get expensive if I didn't get them when I did. But
Yeah.
So we'll put a pin in that as far as what game we play in Chicago.
I mean, I
One
love playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends in person.
oh yeah, we can.
Even
do
if
that.
it's a one shot, we could do a one shot with new characters. It could be Jesse as DM. It could be Kevin as DM.
Sure.
I don't know if I'll be ready to be a DM by that point, but we could
You're
do
DMing
something.
your kids. Well,
I am. I'm
yeah,
trying.
I'm just saying. I don't know. It would be I think it'd be a bit much to do both.
Yeah.
A new game one
Because
shot.
we got Munchkin. We got
Yeah. So
We'll just play
Detroit-
Monopoly.
Monopoly. Monopoly's for amateurs.
but
No Monopoly.
there'll be plenty of people that want to play and or other new games too. You know, because sometimes the one shots you just play with whoever. But
We could play Arkham Horror, not the Batman one.
Whoa. I am Batman.
It's the Lovecraftian.
No, you're not
Co-op.
Batman.
Who is this guy? I'm not sure we should keep him.
Yeah, I've got Critical Role Munchkin.
You did get it?
Yep.
Oh,
We
you
should play
did? Oh my god.
Done.
Done. I mean that
Yep.
that's a quick
Oh,
2
all
hour,
right.
1
I,
hour.
I
2
have
hour.
I have Descent. That's a quick one.
Nice.
And you
Okay.
can actually run the app as DM, and everybody can be on the team.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
It's just a dungeon. It's like a dungeon crawler. It's like it doesn't take real long, but it does all random encounters and this and that. It rolls and everything.
And we need
it's
to go to an escape room. The end.
But what about karaoke, Alisha?
We'll do
Oh,
that
it's
at
not gonna be there.
Berserker.
For
That's
my
we gotta
turn.
find. We gotta find karaoke in Austin.
I have
Yeah.
a karaoke machine I can
Oh,
bring
yeah.
to Chicago.
Oh Lord, that's,
You
wow.
can just have our
Damn,
own
I
room.
couldn't dig it.
I won't die until I hear Jesse sing.
I mean, depending on how many days you guys are in California, we can do karaoke here too.
Oh hells yeah!
Yeah. Give us more updates when
What's
information's
the date
available.
of it?
Yeah.
We're going to look at a venue on Tuesday, so I feel like that's the cementing factor, and everything else will follow.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
What
No.
season though? Like
No
spring?
pressure.
we'll give you updates.
But
Do you have a
If
date
you
or
book
no?
it, they will come.
Yeah, it's September 28th.
Oh, okay.
September 20th.
Yeah.
Next year, this year.
This year.
This year.
I'm kind of saving
That
that
time
that
already.
as instead of another Lego Con doing that, going to California.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be something else that weekend, but I'm going to put it on the calendar.
Yeah. Vacations is weird. I mean, we get lots of vacations teachers, but it's specific times.
Right.
That's
Not
the only
during
downside.
the school
Like
year.
I can't just be like, "Hey, I want to take this week off." You know, they basically tell you when you get your time off. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know,
Arrange for substitutes and all that.
dude, it's so hard to find a sub. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Got it.
Even though I have like 180 sick days I could use, but like,
It's a lot.
yeah.
28th. Why did it go to the turn? What is my calendar doing?
I'm gonna call in sick for April.
Pretty
Well,
much.
they won't let us use that many days without a doctor's note, but you know,
Psh,
at least I
gonna
have them. So
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's like
going Brick World not next year. Yeah, next year.
in
2025, you're not going?
Probably not.
Because why?
I mean, if we have our convention
Oh,
and then everything else is just going to be, I don't know, too much? Question mark?
well,
We'll see.
we'll see.
I hope the date.
I feel like I'm
falls
being
into,
bullied into
January.
going to Chicago this year, but not bullied too hard.
We need to go though, because we need to promote our con.
Yes, you
And
do.
we're gonna have a castle to bring.
That too. And a D&D collab, baby. Question mark.
Jesse's like, what?
Oh, I just did some math. I'm gonna give you guys 1,000 XP for tonight.
Thank you.
Never gonna get there.
No.
Are you still short?
Dude, I'm 8,000 short.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm slowing down on
Of
a lot
level
the
10?
XP.
Yeah,
What?
because I missed one night where you guys got like 10,000 or something. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Thomas,
What's that? The finale with Kevin Wagner.
No, it was before that. It was
Really?
like a session or two
10,000?
before that.
I didn't give you no 10,000.
No, it wasn't 10,000, but it was a big night apparently because somehow
maybe 5,000. I
maybe
see
I just
49.50.
Maybe I need to just randomly give myself some.
Maybe you just need to stop whining, Larry.
I'm seriously. I'm 8,000 behind level 10.
So we should just kill the hag, is what you're saying. We should just kill her. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you gotta.
You can still go back and murder them all.
Basically, gave you guys 500 for the encounter and 500 for the negotiation.
Well, Kevin did just skip at least 7,000 for us.
But yeah, it would have been probably more. Let's see.
Way to negotiate, Kevin.
You didn't negotiate, Kevin. That was a great plan. Good job.
Actually, the sea hag
said-
is the sea
already
hag's
said it.
not a lot actually.
Well, but all the ancillary baddies.
Yeah.
You can always go back and kill them if you want.
I will not.
Sneak attack. No, Kevin, I already said you did a really good job in the diplomacy department.
That's where you might get like. That's why I say maybe we should cap it somewhere because, like, it's gonna take months, to get to 10 and 11.
And that's okay. It's kind of, to me, it's like if you're leveling up every other session, you're having to get to know new spells and abilities and blah blah blah.
That's not as fun.
It's not as fun because you're kind of all over the place. I kind of like to get into a groove, and that's kind of I'm loving my character right now because I'm in this position where I'm this levitating sniper archer guy.
Right. Yeah, that's helping. That is helping a lot.
I mean, it's I put a lot of thought into what magic item I wanted in the levitation.
Fire blast. And go right under your feet now.
Get me in a room that doesn't have water in it. And I drop down a wall of fire. The thing's like, I can make it 60 feet long and 20 feet high and a foot thick. And it's like, yeah. So if we need to like split a room, it's like, there you go. And it's a concentration one, so they have to save roll each
like
time.
this room right here.
Yeah, like that one right there would be good.
What's going on? I mean, that's probably 60 feet. This cliff ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea.
Whether that helps any, I don't know. I haven't described the next room. I need to research it a little bit. I'll try to brick it up.
So like when the wall appears, each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. If they fail, then they they take 5d8 damage, and half if they save. So they'll still take half damage on that one. And it's a saving roll each round too. So.
Well, you did great, Eric. Thanks for being here, Bricklock. We're still live, so I'm going to end the stream.
We're live at 4 hours. Well done, team.
We did 4.
Happy anniversary.
Good.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. How do I do this? How do I do this? There it is.
Well, we don't get to do that. We don't have special computers. When you're
yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Get the confetti out. We'll see you guys next week, and then we'll be off 1 week, and et cetera, et cetera. Birthday weekend, whenever. If you can be here, that's great. If not, no big deal.
No, I'll be here.
So, yeah, welcome again, and Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year.
Happy 2024.